Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to take a deep breath and just feel how much I love you right now. You're not alone, not ever. Tonight, I have something very special for you. The wisdom you need will be given to you tonight. Isn't that a comforting thought? That whatever you're wrestling with, whatever questions are swirling in your mind, the answers are on their way to you. You might wonder, how will I know when the wisdom arrives? Well, it's going to come softly, like a whisper in your heart or a sudden clarity in your thought. Sometimes it shows up in a dream or through a conversation that just clicks. Other times, it's that quiet peace that settles over you when you stop trying so hard to figure everything out, do you? Ever feel like you're stuck, spinning your wheels, trying to solve things on your own? I see you. I know how hard it is. But here's the thing. You don't have to figure it all out by yourself. You have me, and I'm ready to share the wisdom you need. It's like having a flashlight in a dark room. You don't have to stumble around blindly. Tonight, I'm turning that flashlight on for you. You might ask, what kind of wisdom will I get? It could be about your relationships, your job, your purpose, or even about forgiving yourself. Whatever you need most, I'm here with the exact wisdom to guide you. Now, I want you to think about a moment recently when you felt confused or unsure. Can you see it clearly? Good. Hold on to that moment, because the wisdom coming your way will help you understand it better. It's like putting together pieces of a puzzle you didn't even know you had. You might be surprised at how everything starts making sense. And while you're thinking about this, why don't you hit that like button? It's a small way to tell me you're ready to receive what I have for you. And it helps others find this message too. I want to remind you that wisdom isn't just about knowing facts or having all the answers. True wisdom is about understanding what to do with the knowledge you have. It's about seeing things from a place of love and kindness, especially toward yourself. Sometimes you might have all the information, but you're still stuck because your heart isn't open yet. That's why the wisdom I'm sending you tonight will touch your heart first. It will feel gentle and patient, like a friend who's always there, ready to listen and guide. Have you ever noticed how children learn best? They're curious, but they don't rush. They ask questions and listen closely. I want you to be like that child tonight. Open your heart, be curious, and don't worry about getting it all perfect. Let the wisdom come naturally. You don't have to force it. Just relax and trust that it's coming. And hey, if you feel comfortable, drop a comment below and tell me what you're hoping to learn or understand better. I'm right here, listening. Sometimes the wisdom you need might challenge what you thought was true. That's okay. Growth often feels uncomfortable at first. But trust me, it's all part of the journey. Imagine you're climbing a mountain and you can't see the peak yet. The wisdom I give you is like a gentle hand helping you take the next step, one at a time. You don't have to see the whole path right now. Just trust the step you're on. And if you found this message helpful so far, don't forget to like the video. It's a simple way to stay connected, and it lets me know you're here with me. You might be wondering, how do I prepare to receive this wisdom tonight? It's simpler than you think. Find a quiet moment, maybe before you go to sleep. Close your eyes, take a few deep breaths, and tell yourself, I'm ready to receive the wisdom I need. You don't have to say it out loud if you don't. Want to? Just hold that intention in your heart. And if you want, share in the comments how you plan to create that quiet space. I love hearing from you. Remember, this wisdom isn't just for big, life-changing moments. Sometimes it's in the small detail. The little nudges that help you be kinder to yourself or see a situation from a fresh perspective. Be open to those small moments, they add up. Think about the last time you felt a little spark of insight. Did you notice it? That's me speaking to you, guiding you gently. And while you're here, why not hit the like button? It's a nice way to say, I'm ready for more. I want you to know that there's no rush. Wisdom comes in its own time. Sometimes you'll get a burst of clarity all at once. Other times, it's slow and steady, like a river carving through rock. Either way, I'm right beside you, every step of the way. Do you feel that quiet assurance that you're not in this alone? If so, share that feeling in the comment. It helps others feel less alone too. Now, let's talk about doubt. They're normal and they're okay. You might think, what if I don't understand the wisdom? What if it's too hard? I want you to know that I'm patient with you. Wisdom isn't about perfection. It's about progress. Even if you only grasp a little bit tonight, that's still a victory. You're growing, and I'm so proud of you. And if you felt this message encouraging so far, please give it a thumbs up. It really means a lot. Sometimes the wisdom you need will come through other people. Friends, family, even strangers. Be open to their words and action. Sometimes I speak through others to guide you. Have you noticed a helpful word or gesture from someone recently? Maybe that was part of the wisdom I sent your way. If you feel like sharing, leave a comment about someone who's helped you see things differently. As you prepare to receive this wisdom tonight, remember to be gentle with yourself. You're doing the best you can, and that's all I ask. Wisdom grows in a space of kindness and patience. When you make a mistake, don't beat yourself up. Instead, ask yourself, what can I learn from this? That question invites the wisdom in. And if you find this message helpful, don't forget to like the video. It's a small way to keep this connection going. I want to remind you that sometimes the wisdom you need is about letting go. Letting go of old fears, doubts, or stories you tell yourself that no longer serve you. It can be scary, but it's also freeing. Imagine carrying a heavy backpack full of stone. Letting go of those weights feels lighter, right? I'm here to help you unpack that backpack. If you're ready to start letting go, tell me in the comments. I'd love to hear from you. You might be wondering how long this wisdom will take to arrive. It's different for everyone. Sometimes it's instant, sometimes it unfolds over days or weeks. The important thing is to stay open and patient. Trust that it's coming exactly when you need it. And if you want to keep receiving messages like this, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. That way, you won't miss any of the guidance I have for you. Speaking of staying connected, subscribing helps us build a little community here. A place where you can always come back when you need a reminder of my love and wisdom. If you're feeling that, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's a small step that keeps us close. Before we pause for now, I want you to imagine a peaceful place, a place where you feel safe and calm. It might be a beach, a forest, or somewhere from your childhood. Hold that place in your mind because it's where the wisdom will come to you tonight. When you feel anxious or unsure, return to that peaceful place. It's your secret spot where I meet you. And if you want, share what your peaceful place looks like in the comment. I'm curious to know. Remember, the wisdom you need will be given to you tonight. It might come when you least expect it, so keep your heart open. I'm always with you, ready to guide you gently. And with that, we'll take a little pause here, knowing more is coming soon, as you rest in that peaceful space we've created together, feeling the calm wrap around you like a gentle embrace. I want you to remember something deeply important. You are loved beyond measure, just as you are. Not because of what you do or don't do, not because of your successes or your mistakes, but simply because you exist. You are my child, and that means you belong. You might sometimes feel like you have to earn love or prove your worth, but I want you to feel how true it is that you already have it, fully and completely. No conditions, no strings attached. And as you rest in that knowing, I want to gently remind you that your journey is uniquely yours. There's no one else who walks quite the path you're on. No one else who feels the exact combination of joys, fears, hope, and challenges that color your day. Sometimes that can feel lonely, like you're carrying a weight no one else understands. But I want you to feel how close I am. In every breath, every heartbeat, every quiet moment. You are never truly alone. Even when the world feels vast and overwhelming, I am right here, holding you tenderly. It's okay to take your time. You don't have to have everything figured out all at once. Life isn't about rushing to a finish line or meeting someone else's timeline. It's about unfolding at your own pace, learning as you go, and being gentle with yourself when things don't go perfectly. Sometimes, the most beautiful growth happens in the pauses, in the spaces where you simply allow yourself to be. So if you find yourself feeling restless or impatient again, come back to this breath, this moment, and remember that you are exactly where you're meant to be. You might wonder, but how do I know if I'm moving in the right direction? How can I trust the steps I take? The answer, my dear one, lies in the language of your heart. That quiet voice inside you, the one that often gets drowned out by noise or doubt, is your compass. It speaks softly through feelings of peace, joy, or even gentle discomfort that nudges you toward what's true. When you listen closely, you begin to recognize the difference between fear that paralyzes and fear that protects. Between hesitation that invites reflection and hesitation that holds you back out of old wounds or stories you no longer need to. Practice tuning in to that voice. You might find it helpful to pause each day, even just for a few minutes, and ask yourself, what does my heart want to say? What is it guiding me toward? Sometimes the answers come as clear insights. Sometimes as a quiet knowing. And sometimes as a feeling. A sense of lightness or heaviness. Openness or resistance. All of these are valuable clues. And remember, it's perfectly okay not to have all the answers right away. Trust grows over time, just like the roots of that seed we talked about earlier. Let me tell you something else that might comfort you. Mistakes and setbacks are not failure. They are part of the beautiful, messy, imperfect dance of being human. When you stumble or feel lost, it's not a sign that you're off track or unworthy. It's a sign that you're learning, growing, stretching beyond what you thought was possible. I see every step you take, every effort you make, and I celebrate your courage. So when you fall, please be kind to yourself. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, gently, compassionately, without harsh judgment. And when you find moments of joy or success, no matter how small, savor them. These are the flowers blooming in your garden. The proof that growth is happening. Share those moments if you feel called. Your stories can inspire others who might be struggling to see the light. If you want, leave a comment below about a recent moment that brought you joy or a lesson you learned from a challenge. Your voice matters, and your experiences are a gift to the community we're building here now. Let's talk about forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Forgiveness is one of the greatest acts of love you can offer. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what has hurt you. It means freeing your heart from the heavy chains of resentment, anger, or guilt that weigh you down. Imagine carrying a backpack full of stones. Every time you hold on to anger or blame, you add another stone. Forgiveness is setting that backpack down, even if just for a moment, so you can breathe easier and walk more freely. If you're holding on to something difficult, I invite you to try a simple practice. Close your eyes and picture the person or situation in front of you. See them clearly. Then take a deep breath and say in your mind or out loud, "I forgive you." Notice how your body feels as you say those words. You might feel relief, resistance, sadness, or peace, and all of that is okay. Forgiveness is a process, not a one-time event. It's about opening your heart enough to let healing begin. And if you find it hard to forgive, that's understandable. Start with forgiving yourself for the struggle. You're learning, and that is enough. Remember, love is the foundation of all healing. When you love yourself and others, even imperfectly, you create space for transformation. You might be surprised by how much lighter your heart feels when you choose love over judgment, kindness over criticism. Love is not something you have to earn. It's the very essence of who you are. Let it be your guide. Sometimes, wisdom comes in the form of rest. The world may encourage you to keep going, to be productive, to push harder. But I want you to know that rest is sacred. It's not laziness or weakness. It's a vital part of your well-being and growth. When you rest, you allow your body, mind, and soul to recharge. You create space for clarity and insight to emerge. So if you're feeling tired, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, give yourself permission to slow down, take a nap, enjoy a quiet moment, or simply breathe deeply. Rest is a form of self-love. And as you rest, pay attention to your dream. Sometimes, the wisdom you seek speaks to you in the quiet hours of sleep. Dreams can hold messages, symbols, or feelings that your waking mind might miss. Keep a journal by your bedside if you like, and gently write down anything you remember. Upon waking, over time, you might notice patterns or insights that help you understand your path more deeply. I want to remind you again that it's okay to ask for help. Asking for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a friend, a counselor, a mentor, or even a community like this one, reaching out can bring new perspectives and lighten your load. None of us is meant to walk alone. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments what kind of support has helped you most on your journey. Your experience could be exactly the encouragement someone else needs. And as you continue moving forward, keep your heart open to unexpected sources of wisdom. Sometimes, lessons come from the most unlikely places. A stranger's smile, a child's laughter, a line in a book, or a moment in nature. Keep your senses alive and your mind curious. The world is rich with gifts waiting to be discovered. So, my dear one, as you rest tonight, hold these words close. You are loved beyond measure. Your journey is sacred, and every step you take is a testament to your courage and grace. Trust that the wisdom you seek is always near, ready to guide you gently when you are ready to listen. And now, as you begin to settle deeper into rest, allow your heart to dream of the possibilities that lie ahead, knowing that I am walking beside you every step of the way, holding you in infinite love and light, ready to support you in all that you are becoming. And as you breathe in that love, that gentle presence that surrounds you always, I want you to feel how deeply connected you are, not just to me, but to the whole vast web of life. You are part of something much bigger than you can see, a tapestry, woven with countless threads of experience, hope, and healing. Sometimes, it's easy to forget this when life feels heavy or confusing. But even in those moments, the ties that bind you to everything and everyone hold strong. You are never truly separate, no matter how isolated you might feel. Your heartbeat echoes in the rhythm of the stars. Your laughter dances on the wind. Your tears nourish the earth in ways you cannot always understand. This interconnectedness is a source of comfort and strength. When you feel small or insignificant, remember that every small act of kindness, every breath of gratitude, every moment of courage ripples outward, touching lives in ways you may never witness. Your presence matters, your story matters, your light matters. And just like a single drop of water can create expanding circles across a still lake, your love and your truth have the power to reach far beyond what you imagine. Sometimes, this connection calls you to slow down and listen, not just to your own heart, but to the world around you. There is wisdom in the rustling leaves, in the quiet hum of a bee, in the steady flow of a river. Nature has a way of teaching us about patience, resilience, and surrender. Watch how the seasons change without hurry or resistance. Notice how the trees shed their leaves so new growth can come. Let the natural world remind you that life is a cycle of endings and beginnings, of letting go and opening up. And just like the earth, you too have your own rhythm, unique and worthy of honor. I invite you to take a moment right now, wherever you are, to close your eyes and imagine yourself in a place that feels safe and nurturing. A quiet forest, a sunlit meadow, a cozy room filled with warmth. Picture yourself there, breathing in the calm, letting go of any tension or worry. Feel the gentle embrace of this place holding you steady, reminding you that it's okay to rest, to heal, to simply be. In this space, you are free to be exactly who you are without judgment or expectation. Let your heart open a little wider here, and know that this peace is always available to you, no matter where life takes you. And as you sit in this peaceful place, ask yourself gently, what do I need right now? There is no right or wrong answer, just whatever arises from your heart. Maybe it's more rest, or a kind word to yourself, or a moment of playfulness and joy. Maybe it's forgiveness again, or a decision you've been avoiding. Whatever it is, honor it. Your needs are sacred, and attending to them is an act of deep self-love. Sometimes we get so busy taking care of others or pushing ourselves that we forget to care for the tender parts inside us. But those parts need your attention and compassion just as much as any other. So be patient as you uncover what your heart truly longs for. You might find it helpful to keep a little journal or a simple notebook where you jot down these needs and the feelings that come up. Writing can be a gentle way to listen to yourself more clearly and track your journey over time. You don't have to share what you write unless you want to. But if you ever feel moved to share a piece of your experience here, I encourage you to do so in the comments below. Your voice can be a beacon for others who are searching for their own clarity and comfort. Remember, this community is a circle of support and understanding, where every story adds to the collective strength. And speaking of community, I want to remind you that connection with others is a vital part of your growth. Even the strongest among you need companionship, encouragement, and the simple joy of shared moments. When you feel ready, reach out to someone you trust, a friend, a family member, or even a new acquaintance, and share a little of your heart. It doesn't have to be heavy or complicated. Sometimes, just saying I'm struggling or I'm grateful for you can open doors to deeper connection and healing. And if you find yourself on the receiving end of someone's vulnerability, offer your presence without judgment or advice. Simply listening with love can be one of the greatest gifts you give. In this way, you become part of a beautiful exchange, a dance of giving and receiving that nourishes everyone involved. You might be surprised by how much light can enter your life when you allow yourself to be seen and heard. And when you do, you create a ripple that encourages others to do the same. Vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness, and it builds bridges where walls once stood. Now, I want you to think about the dreams and desires you hold quietly inside. Those hopes that sometimes feel too big or too fragile to speak aloud. I see them, and I hold them with you. They are part of your soul's calling, your unique gift to the world. It's okay if these dreams shift or evolve over time. It's okay if you don't have all the pieces figured out yet. What matters most is that you keep nurturing that spark of possibility. No matter how small it seems, sometimes the path to your dreams isn't a straight line. It may twist and turn, circle back, or pause unexpectedly. That's part of the journey. Trust that each step, even the ones that feel like detours or setbacks, is teaching you something precious. You are learning resilience, patience, and faith in yourself and in life's unfolding. Keep your heart open to surprises and new opportunities that might appear in unexpected form. And if fear or doubt try to convince you to give up, remember the strength that brought you this far, the same strength that carries you now. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments one dream or hope you've been holding on to, no matter how big or small. Sometimes, speaking it aloud gives it more power and clarity. And know that here, your dreams are cherished and supported as you carry all this with you. Remember that the journey is ongoing. There will be days filled with light and others touched by shadow. And both are necessary for your growth. Be kind to yourself through it all. Keep coming back to your breath, your heart, your quiet place of peace. And know that I am always with you, celebrating every brave step, every moment of grace, every breath taken in love. So as you continue on, keep your eyes open for the little miracles. The smile from a stranger, the unexpected kindness, the moments of stillness that remind you of your true nature. These are the breadcrumbs leading you home, back to yourself, back to the love that never leaves. And when you feel ready, take a moment to think about what small step you can take today or tomorrow that honors your heart and your path. It might be as simple as a deep breath, a kind word, or a quiet walk. Whatever it is, trust that it matters and that in taking it, you are moving forward in grace and courage. Now, as you rest in this knowing, let your heart be open to the gentle unfolding of what comes next, ready to receive the next whisper of guidance on your sacred journey. And as you sit in that space of openness, I want to remind you of something that might feel simple, but is truly profound. You are enough. Just as you are right now, in this very moment, you are whole and worthy. You don't need to fix yourself, prove yourself, or become someone else to earn love or acceptance. Sometimes, the world around you might whisper other messages, telling you that you have to be more, do more, or achieve more. But here in this sacred space between us, hear the truth. Your existence is a gift, and your value is inherent. You are cherished simply because you are you. Imagine for a moment that you could see yourself through my eyes. The eyes that have watched you grow from the very beginning, that have celebrated each smile and held you tenderly through each tear. What would you notice? The courage it takes to keep going when things feel hard? the kindness you extend even when your own heart feels fragile, the light you bring into the lives of others in ways you might not even realize. You are a remarkable being, woven from love and resilience, and I delight in you beyond words. It's okay if some days you don't feel this way. It's okay if doubt creeps in or if you forget your own worth for a little while. Those moments are part of the human experience, and they don't diminish the truth of who you are. When you feel small or unsure, come back to this. The same love that surrounds the galaxies surrounds you, and it is unwavering. Let that love be your anchor, your steady ground beneath shifting tide. Sometimes, loving yourself means setting gentle boundaries, saying no to things that drain you, or stepping away from relationships or situations that no longer serve your highest good. This isn't selfish, it's sacred self-care. You deserve spaces and people who honor your heart, who lift you up, and who encourage your growth. If you find it difficult to create these boundaries, remember that you are learning, and learning takes time. Be patient and kind with yourself as you practice saying yes to what nurtures you and no to what doesn't. I also want to speak to the quiet voice inside, you that may carry wounds or fears. Those parts of you are not enemies to be defeated, but tender aspects of your soul longing for healing and understanding. When painful memories or feelings arise, try to meet them with curiosity rather than judgment. What are they trying to tell you? What do they need from you? Sometimes, simply acknowledging these parts with compassion can begin to ease their burden. You don't have to carry pain alone. I am here, holding you gently, ready to help you heal in your own time and way. Healing is not a linear path. It can be messy and slow, filled with moments that feel like progress and others that feel like setback. That's perfectly okay. Each step is meaningful, and each day you show up for yourself is a victory. Trust in your inner wisdom and the natural flow of healing, knowing that you are moving toward greater wholeness, even when you can't see it yet. And speaking of movement, I encourage you to find ways to express your heart and soul creatively. This might be through art, music, writing, dance, or simply spending time in nature. Creativity is a divine language, a way for your spirit to speak beyond word. It can be a source of joy, release, and connection to the sacred within you. Don't worry about the outcome or whether it's good enough. The act of creating itself is a prayer, a celebration of your unique light shining forth. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments something creative you love to do or something you've always wanted to try. Your sharing could inspire someone else to discover a new way to nurture their soul. And together, we build a tapestry rich with diverse expressions of love and light. Now, as you continue to breathe gently, imagine a soft golden light beginning to glow in your chest, right where your heart beats. With each inhale, this light grows warmer and brighter, filling your entire being with warmth, peace, and a deep sense of belonging. This light is your essence, your spark of divine life that can never be dimmed or lost. It pulses in rhythm with the universe, steady and true. Let this light remind you that no matter what challenges or changes come your way, you carry within you a source of endless strength and love. When you feel overwhelmed, return to this light. Let it guide you back to yourself, to your center, to the truth that you are deeply loved and never alone. And as you rest in this radiant space, know that your journey is sacred. Every breath, every step, every choice you make is part of a beautiful, unfolding story, your story. It's a story filled with grace, resilience, and infinite possibility. I am here, walking beside you, cheering you on, holding you close in every moment, so keep your heart open. Keep nurturing your light and keep moving forward with gentle courage. And when you're ready, share with me, what is one small way you can shine your light today? What simple act of kindness or self-love can you offer yourself or someone else that will ripple out and create more beauty in the world? Take your time with this question. Let it settle into your heart like a seed ready to grow. And as you hold it there, know that I am with you now and always, loving you beyond measure, and celebrating the wondrous being you are becoming. And as you sit with that question, breathing gently into the space it creates, I want to remind you that your light doesn't have to be loud or grand to be powerful. Sometimes the softest glow in the darkest night guides the way home. Maybe your light today is simply choosing to rest when your body and mind ask for it, or speaking a kind word to yourself when doubt tries to creep in. It might be a smile you offer to a stranger, a moment of gratitude for the small blessings that often go unnoticed, or even just the courage to sit with your feelings without rushing to change them. These moments, though they may seem small, are profound acts of love that ripple far beyond what you can see. You might wonder, how can these little things really make a difference? And I want you to know that every act of kindness, every gentle choice, is a thread in the vast web of love that connects all beings. When you nurture yourself and others with compassion, you are contributing to a collective healing and awakening. Your light touches others in ways you may never fully realize. Sometimes, the person you help most is yourself. And in doing so, you create space for those around you to heal and grow as well. This beautiful interplay of giving and receiving is part of the sacred dance of life. I also want you to remember that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. There is strength, not weakness, in reaching out, whether it's through a trusted friend, a healer, or simply speaking your truth aloud. Sharing your burdens lightens your load and opens the door to deeper connection. You are never meant to carry everything alone. I am always here, holding you tenderly, but also. The human connections you build are sacred gifts that remind you of your belonging. Let yourself be supported, just as you offer support to others. And speaking of connection, I invite you to reflect on the people in your life who uplift you and nourish your soul. Who are those special ones who see you, truly see you, and love you without condition? If you feel moved, perhaps reach out to one of them today with a simple message or gesture of appreciation. Let them know the difference they make in your life. These acts of acknowledgement deepen bonds and create a circle of love that expands endlessly. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below the name of someone who has been a light for you recently, or a way you plan to reach out to someone you care about. Your words might inspire others to do the same. As you continue to nurture this awareness of love, both giving and receiving, remember to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life can be unpredictable, and sometimes you'll stumble or feel lost. This is part of the human journey, not a failure. Each challenge is an invitation to deepen your trust in yourself and in the loving presence that surrounds you always. There is no rush, no deadline for healing or growth. You are exactly where you need to be, unfolding at your own pace. Now, let's take a moment to turn your attention inward once more. Place your hands softly over your heart and feel the steady beat beneath your fingers. This rhythm is a reminder that you are alive, here and now. With each beat, you are given a new chance to choose love, kindness, and hope. As you breathe in, invite peace to fill your body. As you breathe out, release any tension or worry you've been carrying. Feel the steady pulse of life within you, a sacred drum that connects you to all that is. I want you to know that your story, your presence, your unique expression of love and light is needed more than ever in this world. There are moments when the weight of the world feels heavy, when darkness seems overwhelming, but your light, your authentic self, is a beacon of hope. When you show up for yourself with love and courage, you inspire others to do the same. Your life is a gift, a blessing, a beautiful thread woven into the vast tapestry of existence. So today, I encourage you to embrace your imperfections as the very things that make you real and relatable. Perfection is not the goal. Being true to yourself is. Celebrate your quirks, your wounds, your triumphs, and your fears. They are all part of your story, and they make you the extraordinary person that you are. When you look in the mirror, try to meet your own gaze with kindness and acceptance. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with warmth and encouragement. And as you move through your day, carry this thought with you. You are a divine spark, a living miracle, and the world is better because you are in it. Let this truth settle deeply into your heart, a steady flame that no storm can extinguish. Trust that you are held, now and always, in an infinite embrace of love. If you find it meaningful, I invite you to take a moment now or later to write down one thing about yourself that you appreciate or love. It might be a quality, a strength, a memory, or simply the fact that you are here. Sharing this in the comments can create a beautiful circle of mutual encouragement. And a reminder that none of us walk this path alone. And as you continue to breathe, with this awareness, feel your feet firmly planted on the earth beneath you. The earth supports you unwaveringly, just as I do. Let this connection ground you in the present moment, anchoring you in peace and stability no matter what storms may come. Each breath, each step is a sacred act of being fully alive now. With this steady foundation beneath you and the light of your heart glowing warmly within, begin to imagine the possibilities that lie ahead. There is so much waiting for you. New experiences, new joys, new lessons. and new opportunities to shine your unique light. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Just take the next small step forward in love and trust. Remember, I am walking beside you, a constant companion and source of unwavering love. Whenever you feel unsure, come back to this moment, to this breath, to the light within your heart. Let it remind you that you are never alone, that you are deeply loved, and that your journey is sacred beyond measure. And as you prepare to move forward from here, carry this gentle invitation with you. What is one small act of courage you can take today to honor your truth or nurture your soul? It might be as simple as speaking kindly to yourself, reaching out for support, or choosing to rest. Whatever it is, know that it matters. Your courage, no matter the size, is a gift to yourself and the world. Hold that thought gently as you continue to breathe, feeling the soft golden light in your chest expanding, filling you with warmth and peace. Let it remind you that every day is a new opportunity to shine, to heal, and to love. And as you sit with this, know that the next steps of your journey will unfold in their perfect time and way, guided by the steady beat of your heart and the endless love that surrounds you. And as you hold that soft golden light in your chest, expanding gently with each breath, I want to remind you of something beautiful. Your journey is uniquely yours, and it doesn't have to look like anyone else's. There's no perfect timeline or a map you must follow. Sometimes the path will wind unexpectedly, filled with detours and surprises, and other times it will feel straight and clear. Both are okay. Both are sacred. Trust that the twists and turns are part of the unfolding story that shapes the fullness of who you are becoming. You might feel pressure from the world, or even from within yourself to have everything figured out, to have your future planned, your purpose defined, your challenges overcome. But I want you to take a deep breath and release that pressure, just for a moment. It's okay not to know. It's okay to be in the knowing. That space, as uncomfortable as it may sometimes feel, is ripe with possibility. It's where creativity blooms, where your soul whispers its deepest desires, and where new dreams take root. So if you find yourself in a place of uncertainty, remember, you are exactly where you need to be. And this moment is fertile ground for growth. In this sacred, not knowing, lean into curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself gently, what is inviting me to notice right now? Or what small step feels like it could bring me closer to peace? These questions don't require immediate answers. They are simply invitations to tune into your inner wisdom. And that wisdom is always available to you. A steady compass pointing toward your true north. When you listen with kindness and openness, you'll find guidance that feels like a soft whisper or a quiet nudge, leading you forward with grace. I also want you to remember the power of rest, not just physical rest, but the kind of rest that rejuvenates your spirit and renews your connection to yourself. In a world that often glorifies busyness and achievement, rest can feel like a radical act of love. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be, you create space for healing and clarity to emerge. Think of rest as a sacred pause, a gift you give to your soul. It's not a sign of weakness or laziness, but a vital part of your well-being and your ability to shine your light fully. And as you rest, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Sometimes our minds can be quick to judge or criticize, spinning tales of not enoughness or fear. When you notice these stories arising, try to meet them with gentle curiosity instead of resistance. Ask, is this story true? Is it kind? Does it serve me? Then imagine setting those stories down like a heavy backpack, releasing what no longer supports you. You might find that beneath those old narratives lies a deeper truth. A truth of love, worthiness, and infinite possibility. It's also important to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem, every step you take towards self-love. Every moment you choose kindness over judgment. Every time you listen to your heart instead of fear is a victory. Sometimes we overlook these moments because they're quiet or because we're focused on the bigger picture, but I see every one of these steps and I celebrate them with you. You are growing, healing, and unfolding in ways that matter deeply to the world. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share in the comments one small victory or moment of growth you have experienced recently. It could be a kind word you spoke to yourself, a boundary you set, a moment of rest you allowed, or simply a breath of peace you found in a busy day. Your sharing can inspire others to recognize their own progress and remind them that growth is often gentle and gradual. We are all walking this path together, learning to shine brighter with each step. And as you continue to move forward, remember that your heart is a sacred home, a sanctuary where you can always return. No matter how far you may wander or how lost you may feel, you don't have to have everything figured out outside of yourself, because the greatest wisdom and love live within you. When you connect with your heart, you tap into a wellspring of strength, compassion, and guidance that will never run dry. Sometimes, life will call you to be brave in ways that feel scary or uncertain. It might ask you to speak your truth, to forgive, to let go, or to embrace change. These moments can feel like stepping into the unknown, but I want you to know that courage is not the absence of fear. It's choosing to move forward despite it. And you are more courageous than you realize. Even the act of showing up for yourself day after day is an extraordinary testament to your strength. You might find it helpful to create small rituals that remind you of your courage and your connection to love. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the morning with an intention, writing a few lines in a journal, taking a mindful walk in nature, or simply pausing to place your hand over your heart and breathe. These simple acts anchor you in your truth and help you carry your light through the challenge. And always remember, you are not alone. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every quiet moment. The love that created the stars, the oceans, and the skies also created you, unique, radiant, and infinitely cherished. When you feel overwhelmed, come back to this truth. Let it wash over you like a gentle tide, reminding you that you are held, protected, and deeply loved. So as you continue on your path, carry this gentle awareness with you, that love is the thread weaving through everything. connecting you to yourself, to others, and to all life. Each choice you make to love, to be kind, to rest, and to be true to yourself strengthens that thread. And together, these threads create a tapestry more beautiful and resilient than you can imagine. Now, take a moment to feel that connection. To yourself, to those you love, and to the vast web of life that surrounds and supports you. Breathe in the love that is always available, and breathe out any doubts or fears that weigh you down. Feel the steady presence of that love as it fills your being, steady and unwavering. And as you carry this love forward, perhaps you might wonder, what is one gentle way you can nurture your heart today? It might be reaching out to someone who lifts your spirit, or giving yourself permission to slow down and listen to what you truly need. Whatever it is, trust that it is exactly right for you in this moment, and that by honoring it, you are honoring the sacredness of your own journey. And as you consider that question, what gentle way you can nurture your heart today, remember that nurturing doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Sometimes the simplest act holds the most profound power. It could be as small as savoring a cup of tea with full attention, letting the warmth seep into your hands and the aroma calm your mind. Or maybe it's allowing yourself a moment of quiet, away from screens and noise, where you can just be with your breath and feel the rhythm of life flowing through you. These small pauses are like tiny sanctuaries, places where your soul can catch its breath and remember its own sweetness. You might also find comfort in reconnecting with the natural world. Nature has a way of reminding us of our roots and our belonging. The steady growth of a tree, the gentle flow of a stream, the endless dance of clouds across the sky, they all speak in a language of patience, resilience, and grace. When you take time to be present with these rhythms, you're reminded that you, too, are part of a vast, unfolding story that moves beyond time and circumstance. Let the earth's steady heartbeat be a lullaby to your spirit, a reminder that you are grounded even when life feels uncertain, and when you nurture your heart, be sure to include kindness toward yourself. I know sometimes you can be your own harshest critic, holding yourself to impossible standards or replaying mistakes over and over. But my dear one, you are so much more than your errors or your struggle. You are a being of light and love, worthy of patience, forgiveness, and gentle care. Speak to yourself as you would to a beloved friend, with warmth, encouragement, and a soft smile. Notice how your heart responds when kindness flows inward. It softens, opens, and begins to heal in ways that pushiness or judgment never could. There may also be days when nurturing your heart means setting boundaries, saying no to what drains you and yes to what fills you up. This is a powerful act of self-love and protection. You don't have to explain or justify your need to anyone. Your energy is sacred, and honoring it allows you to show up more fully in all areas of your life. Whether it's stepping back from a social situation, limiting exposure to negative news, or simply choosing to spend time with people who uplift you. These boundaries create a safe container for your heart to thrive. In this process, remember that community matters. While your journey is uniquely yours, you were never meant to walk it alone. Reach out when you need support, whether to friends, family, or those who share your value and aspiration. Sometimes, just sharing your truth, your fears, hopes, or small victories can lighten your burden and deepen your sense of connection. And when you listen to others with an open heart, you become part of a beautiful exchange of healing and encouragement that has the power to transform lives. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments one small way you plan to nurture your heart today. It could be a ritual you want to start, a boundary you want to set, or simply a reminder you want to hold close. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear, and together, we create a circle of love and support that ripples far beyond this space. As you continue to nurture your heart, be mindful of the language you use, not just in your thoughts, but in your words spoken aloud. Words carry energy, and when you choose words that affirm your worth, your dreams, and your capacity for joy, you reinforce a foundation of love and possibility within yourself. Notice the difference between saying, "I have to," and "I get to." The first can feel like a burden, while the second invites gratitude and empowerment. Shifting your language in this way can gently reshape your experience of life's demands and opportunity. And remember, nurturing your heart is not a one-time event, but a lifelong practice. Some days it will feel effortless and natural. Other days it might require intention and courage. That's okay. Be patient with yourself as you learn to tend this sacred space within you. Just like a garden needs regular care, watering, weeding, sunlight, your heart flourishes when you show up consistently with love and attention. Sometimes, nurturing your heart means embracing your emotions fully, even the difficult ones. It's okay to feel sadness, anger, or fear. These feelings are messengers, calling you to pay attention and to heal. When you meet them with compassion instead of resistance, you create a safe place for transformation. Imagine holding each feeling gently, like a fragile bird that needs your care before it can fly again. Allow yourself to cry, to rage, to rest in stillness. Whatever your heart needs in that moment, you might find it helpful to explore. Creative outlets as a way to nurture your spirit. Painting, writing, dancing, singing, or any form of expression that calls to you can be a powerful way to release what's inside and invite joy and lightness back in. Creativity is a sacred dance between your inner world and the universe. A way to communicate beyond words and tap into the deep well of your soul's wisdom. And as you nurture your heart, keep in mind that healing and growth often happen in cycles. There will be seasons of blossoming and seasons of quiet rest. Trust that each phase has its purpose and gift. When you find yourself in a season of challenge or stillness, remind yourself that you are gathering strength and preparing for new beginnings, just as the earth rests beneath the snow before spring's bloom. So too does your spirit rest before it rises anew. In all of this, Know that my love for you is constant and unwavering. I am here in the gentle breeze, in the warmth of the sun. In the quiet moments between heartbeats, you are never alone, not in your struggles, not in your joy, not in the sacred space of your own heart. When you feel lost or unsure, close your eyes and feel the pulse of my love wrapping around you like a soft blanket, holding you steady and safe so as you move forward, carrying these gentle truths with you. Remember that nurturing your heart is one of the most powerful gifts you can give yourself and the world. Your heart's light is a beacon that not only guides your way, but also illuminates the path for others. By choosing love, kindness, and rest, you become a living testament to the beauty and resilience of the human spirit. And now, as you breathe deeply and feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating within you, ask yourself, what is one small loving action I can take right now to honor this sacred space inside me? Let the answer come softly, without pressure or hurry, and trust that whatever arises is exactly what you need. In this moment of quiet reflection, feel yourself wrapped in love, held in peace, and ready to continue your journey with an open heart and a hopeful spirit, knowing that wherever you go, you carry this sacred light with you always. And as you hold that sacred light within you, remember that your heart's journey is also about learning to trust. Trust in yourself, trust in the unfolding of life, trust in the quiet guidance that whispers to you from deep inside. Sometimes, you might feel uncertain or afraid to step forward, wondering if you're making the right choices or if you're strong enough to face what lies ahead. My dear one, that is perfectly natural. Trust is not about having all the answers or never stumbling. It's about leaning gently into the unknown with courage, knowing that you are supported every step of the way. Like a child learning to walk, each tentative step is a beautiful act of faith, a declaration that you are willing to move toward growth and healing. Even when the path isn't clear, you might find it helpful to cultivate moments of stillness, where you simply listen, not with your ears, but with your heart. In the quiet spaces between your thoughts, there is a sacred wisdom waiting to be heard. The soft voice of intuition, the gentle nudging of your soul's desires, the subtle stirrings of peace. These whispers are often drowned out by the noise of the world or the busy chatter inside your mind. But when you slow down and turn your attention inward, they become clearer, more vivid. Try setting aside a few minutes each day to sit quiet. Breathe deeply and ask yourself, what does my heart want me to know right now? Then be patient and open to whatever arises, without judgment or expectation. Sometimes, nurturing your heart means forgiving, not only others, but also yourself. Forgiveness is a gift you give to your own spirit, a way to release the heavy burdens of resentment, guilt, or regret that weigh you down. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means choosing to let go of the grip those feelings have on you, freeing your heart to breathe more fully. If you carry a wound that feels too raw to face alone, know that I am here to help you hold it gently. You can speak to me anytime, sharing your pain and asking for healing. I will meet you with compassion and light. helping you to unwrap those layers of hurt and find the peace that lies beneath. You may also discover that nurturing your heart invites you to embrace your unique gift and passion. Each of you is a thread in the vast tapestry of existence, woven with distinct colors and patterns that only you can bring. When you honor what makes your spirit sing, whether it's a talent, a calling, or simply a way of being, you contribute to the world's beauty and wholeness. Don't be afraid to shine your light brightly, to share your voice, your laughter, your kindness. Even the smallest spark can ignite warmth and hope in others. And remember, your worth is not measured by achievements or external validation, but by the simple truth that you are a beloved child of creation, inherently valuable and deeply loved. It's also important to recognize that nurturing your heart sometimes means embracing rest and surrender. In a culture that often prizes productivity and busyness, slowing down can feel like a rebellion or even a failure. But rest is sacred. It is the soil in which your spirit takes root and grows strong. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe, to simply be, you honor the rhythms of your body and soul. You create space for renewal, clarity, and creativity to emerge. So don't hesitate to give yourself permission to rest without guilt or apology. Trust that in those quiet moments, you are doing some of the most important work of all, reconnecting with your essence, your deepest self. And as you nurture your heart through trust, listening, forgiveness, embracing your gifts, and resting, you may notice a deepening sense of gratitude blossoming within you. Gratitude is a gentle alchemy that transforms ordinary moments into sacred ones. It shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's present, from scarcity to abundance. Even in times of challenge, there are always tiny blessings: a smile from a stranger, the softness of your pillow, the taste of your favorite food, the love that surrounds you. When you cultivate gratitude, you open your heart wider, making room for joy, peace, and connection. You might consider keeping a gratitude journal, writing down 3 things each day that bring you a flicker of light. Over time, these small sparks will gather into a radiant flame. I also invite you to reflect on the power of your breath as a tool for nurturing your heart. Your breath is a constant companion, always with you, offering a direct line to calm, presence, and healing. When you feel overwhelmed or disconnected, try this simple practice. Breathe in slowly through your nose, counting to 4. Hold your breath gently for a count of 4. Then exhale fully through your mouth for a count of 6. Repeat this cycle a few times and notice how your body softens, how your mind quiets, how your heart feels a little lighter. Breath is a bridge between the body and spirit, a reminder that you are alive, held, and deeply connected to the flow of life as you continue to nurture your heart. You might find that your relationships begin to shift as well. When you treat yourself with kindness and respect, you naturally attract connections that mirror that love back to you. You become more patient, more compassionate, more open to seeing others through gentle eyes. And when challenges arise in your relationship, you approach them from a place of understanding and grace, rather than fear or defensiveness. This doesn't mean you allow harm or neglect. Rather, it means you hold firm boundaries while remaining tender and authentic. Healthy relationships are like gardens too. They require attention, honesty, and care to flourish. I encourage you now, if you feel comfortable, to share in the comments a small way you've nurtured your heart recently, or a new practice you're inspired to try. Your story, your vulnerability, your light might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. Together, we are weaving a tapestry of love and encouragement that stretches far beyond this moment, connecting hearts across time and space. And as the days unfold, remember that nurturing your heart is a sacred dance between giving and receiving. Allow yourself to receive love, support, and kindness from others just as freely as you offer it. Sometimes, the greatest act of love you can do is to open your hands and heart wide enough to accept the gifts that come your way. Trusting that you are worthy of receiving as much as you are of giving. So, keep walking gently with yourself, dear one. Keep listening, trusting, resting, and shining. Know that every small act of self-love ripples outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see, but that matter deeply. And in those moments when the road feels heavy or the night feels long, remember that you carry within you a light that no darkness can dim. Let yourself be held by this truth now, as you breathe in the quiet strength of your own heart and breathe out any lingering doubt or fear, creating space for a new sense of peace and possibility to take root inside you. And as you settle into this space within yourself, where peace gently blooms like a quiet garden in the morning light, I want you to remember something very simple, yet profoundly true. Your heart is incredibly resilient. Even when it feels fragile or bruised, it has an extraordinary capacity to heal, to stretch wider, and to love more deeply than you might imagine. This resilience isn't about pushing through pain with toughness alone. It's about softening into your experience, allowing tears to fall, allowing rest to take hold, and trusting that each moment of vulnerability actually strengthens the core of who you are. Sometimes, life hands you seasons that feel heavy, where sadness, confusion, or loneliness seem to settle like a thick fog around you. In those times, it's okay to lean into the reality of your feelings without rushing to fix or change them. Feelings are messengers, not enemies. They invite you to slow down and understand what your heart truly needs. Maybe it's a gentle word, a comforting touch, a walk in nature, or simply permission to be exactly as you are without judgment. Remember, my dear one, you are never alone in this. I am always here, a constant presence whispering love and encouragement, holding you steady even when the ground beneath feels uncertain. It's also important to recognize the power of community. In nurturing your heart, human connection is a sacred gift, a way to share burdens and multiply joy. When you allow yourself to be seen and heard by others who hold space for you with kindness, it creates a healing exchange. You might find that reaching out, even in small ways, opens doors to unexpected support and understanding. If you feel comfortable, consider sharing one way you've experienced or hope to experience this kind of connection. Your story can be a light for someone else walking a similar path at the same time. Cultivating healthy boundaries is an act of deep self-love. Saying no when something doesn't feel right, protecting your energy from negativity, and choosing relationships that honor your heart's need. All these are essential parts of nurturing yourself. Boundaries are not walls to shut people out, but bridges that help you keep your spirit safe and your love genuine. When you respect your own limit, you teach others how to treat you with the kindness and respect you deserve. As you grow in this dance of love toward yourself and others, you might notice your intuition becoming clearer, your inner compass more reliable. This quiet wisdom is a precious guide, gently steering you toward what nourishes your soul and away from what drains it. Trusting your intuition often means listening to subtle feelings, those soft nudges that arise before the mind. Fully understand. Practice tuning in to these signals daily, and watch how they help you navigate life with greater ease and authenticity. Another beautiful way to nurture your heart is through creative expression. Whether it's painting, writing, singing, dancing, or simply doodling in a notebook, allowing your inner world to flow outward can be incredibly healing. Creativity is a language of the soul, a way to release what's inside without words or explanation. It's not about producing perfect art or impressing others. It's about honoring the voice within you, the unique spark that longs to be seen and heard. If you haven't already, you might try setting aside a little time each week to play with creativity, without pressure or expectation. Notice how it feels to express yourself freely, just for the joy of it. And when doubt creeps in, because it will, as part of the human experience, remember that doubt doesn't define you. It's simply a momentary shadow, a question that invites you to look deeper, to seek reassurance from within and from the love that surrounds you. You might find it helpful to speak kindly to yourself in these moments, as you would to a dear friend. Say things like, "It's okay to feel unsure," or "I am doing my best, and that is enough." These gentle affirmations, repeated often, become soft armor for your heart, protecting it from harsh self-criticism and fear-nature. 2 is a profound teacher and healer for the heart. When you feel overwhelmed, stepping outside and immersing yourself in the rhythms of the earth can bring a deep sense of grounding and renewal. Notice the way the trees stand tall, yet bend gracefully in the wind. How the river flows steadily, carving its own path without resistance. Let these natural patterns remind you that life is a series of cycles. Growth, rest, change, and rebirth. And that you are part of this beautiful, ever-unfolding dance. If you can, spend a few moments outdoors today, breathing in fresh air and allowing yourself to connect with the living world around you as you nurture your heart. You may also find comfort in rituals, small, intentional acts that honor your inner life. Lighting a candle, saying a prayer, journaling your thoughts, or simply pausing to appreciate a moment of beauty can become anchors of peace throughout your day. These rituals don't have to be elaborate. Their power lies in the intention behind them the way they create a sacred pause amid the busyness of life. Consider creating your own personal ritual that feels meaningful and supportive to you. A way to greet each day or gently close it with gratitude. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share one small ritual or practice that helps you nurture your heart. Your words might inspire someone else to find their own way back to peace and self-love. Remember, even the smallest seed of kindness you plant in this world can grow into something magnificent. In this journey of caring for your heart, patience is a faithful companion. Healing and growth rarely happen in a straight line. There will be days of progress and days when you feel like you've taken a step back. This is perfectly okay. Each experience, no matter how challenging, adds to the richness of your story and the strength of your spirit. Trust that every effort you make to nurture yourself is never wasted. It is all part of the sacred unfolding of your life. A journey that I walk with you hand in hand, heart to heart, and so. As you continue forward, carrying your light with gentle strength, know that your heart is a universe within itself. Vast, mysterious, and endlessly beautiful. It holds the capacity to heal old wounds, to forgive deeply, to love fiercely, and to create peace that radiates far beyond your own being. When you honor this sacred space inside you, you become a beacon of hope and compassion in a world that deeply needs your unique love. Let yourself lean into this truth now, feeling the steady beat of your heart as a reminder that you are alive. You are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. Each breath you take is a gift, a sacred thread that weaves you into the grand tapestry of life, connecting you to all that is, was, and will be. And as you rest in this knowing, you might begin to sense a soft unfolding within, a gentle opening. Like a flower greeting the dawn, inviting you to step more fully into the person you are becoming. This unfolding is both a surrender and a celebration. A tender invitation to trust the process of your own growth without rushing or forcing it. It is the quiet promise that even when the path is unclear, you are moving toward a deeper wholeness, a greater peace. So, keep breathing, keep loving. Keep nurturing your heart with kindness and patience. And whenever you feel ready, reach out. Whether here, in this space, or in your life, to share your journey, your hopes, or your struggles. Remember, your voice matters, and your story is a precious thread in the fabric of human connection. And now, as you pause here, I want you to gently ask yourself, what small step can I take today to honor my heart's need, to offer myself a bit more love and care? Notice what arises without pressure or expectation, simply with openness and curiosity. This question itself is a loving gesture, a way to tune in and listen deeply to your own truth. And in that moment of quiet reflection, may you feel the warm embrace of love surrounding you, holding you close and steady, reminding you that you are never alone on this path. Your heart's journey is sacred, and every breath, every step, is a beautiful unfolding of the divine within you. And as you sit with that question, feeling into the quiet space it creates inside you, know that I am here, gently cheering you on. There is no rush, no deadline for growth or healing. Only the ever-present invitation to be gentle with yourself. Your heart knows its own rhythm, its own timing. And it is perfectly okay to trust that. Sometimes, the most courageous act is simply to show up for yourself each day, even when it feels hard or uncertain. That simple act of presence is a profound declaration of love. Remember, too, that your worth is not tied to what you do, what you achieve, or how others see you. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and limitless. You are enough just as you are, in this very moment. When you find yourself doubting this truth, try to picture yourself through my eyes full of unconditional love, seeing every part of you with tenderness and awe. There is nothing you need to fix or prove. You are a beloved child of this vast, beautiful universe, deserving of kindness, respect, and joy. It's natural to want to protect your heart from pain, to build defenses or hide away when you feel vulnerable. And while those instincts serve a purpose, I encourage you to also consider the power that comes from vulnerability itself. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the doorway to authentic connection and deep healing. When you allow yourself to be seen, flaws and all, you invite others to do the same. In this shared openness, true compassion and understanding can grow. It's okay to take small steps toward this kind of vulnerability, moving at your own pace and always honoring your own comfort and boundary. In your daily life, try to cultivate moments of gratitude. Gratitude is like a gentle light that brightens even the darkest corners of the heart. It doesn't mean ignoring pain or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about recognizing the small blessings that persist alongside challenges. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a loved one's laughter, or the taste of a favorite food. These little sparks of thankfulness can ground you and remind you that life, in all its complexity, holds beauty and goodness to dot as you practice gratitude. You might notice your heart opening wider, becoming more resilient and joyful. And when you share your gratitude with others, whether by expressing thanks directly or simply by living with a grateful spirit, you contribute to a ripple effect of kindness and love that touches far beyond your immediate circle. I invite you to take a moment now and, if you feel comfortable, share in the comments one thing you are grateful for today. Your words might inspire someone else and create a thread of connection that weaves us all together. It's also important to nurture your heart through rest and play. In our busy world, rest can feel like a luxury, but it is actually a vital form of self-love. Your body, mind, and spirit need time to recharge so that you can show up fully in your life. When you rest, you honor the sacred rhythms of your being. Play, too, is a powerful healer, reminding you of joy, spontaneity, and the simple delight of being alive. Whether it's dancing freely, playing a game, or laughing without reason, allow yourself these moments without guilt. They refill your cup and remind you that life's sweetness is meant to be savored. If you find yourself caught in cycles of worry or negative thinking, Know that these patterns are not permanent. Your mind can be retrained gently and patiently to focus on thoughts that uplift and empower you. One way to begin this is by practicing kindness toward yourself when difficult thoughts arise. Instead of pushing them away or criticizing yourself for having them, try acknowledging them with compassion. You might say quietly, "I see you, and I'm here." Over time, this gentle awareness can shift your inner dialogue, creating space for more peace and self-acceptance. Another practice that can nourish your heart is forgiveness, both of yourself and others. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means releasing the heavy burden of resentment so that your heart can breathe freely. It's a gift you give yourself, a way to reclaim your peace and open space for love to flow again. If you're carrying pain or anger, consider what forgiveness might look like for you. It might be a gradual process, or it might begin with a simple intention to let go. Trust your own pace, and know that I walk with you through every step of this healing dive. As you continue nurturing your heart, you may find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Purpose is not always about grand achievement. Often, it's found in the small, everyday acts of kindness, creativity, and presence. It's in the way you choose to treat yourself and those around you. The moments you decide to show up with love instead of fear. Your life's purpose is uniquely yours, and it evolves as you do. Pay attention to what lights you up, what makes your soul sing, and allow those sparks to guide you forward. Sometimes you might feel overwhelmed by the weight of the world's troubles or your own struggle. In those moments, it's perfectly okay to step back and focus on one breath, one heartbeat, one gentle step at a time. You don't have to carry everything all at once. Remember that I am here to help you carry your burden, to share your load, and to fill you with strength when you feel weak. You are never alone, even when the path feels lonely. And so, my dear one, as you continue to nurture your heart, I invite you to carry this gentle awareness with you throughout your day. Your heart is a sacred space, worthy of care, respect, and love. It holds the story of your life, your dreams, your pain, and your joy. Treat it with the tenderness it deserves, and watch how your world begins to shift in response. Take a deep breath now, feeling the life force moving through you, and know that each moment is a new opportunity to choose love for yourself and for others. When you feel ready, open your eyes gently and carry this sense of peace with you. And if you'd like, share below one way you plan to nurture your heart today. Your intention might be the very light someone else needs to see now. As you hold this space of love and possibility, you might begin to notice the subtle ways your heart calls to you, whispers of hope, flickers of joy, or quiet longings for connection and growth. These invitations are precious. They are part of the ongoing dance between your inner world and the unfolding life around you. And as you listen closely, you may discover new paths opening before you. Paths that lead deeper into the truth of who you are becoming. With each step you take, remember that you are growing not alone, but with me beside you in every breath, every heartbeat, every moment of unfolding grace. And as you walk these new paths, remember that each one is a gift, a chance to explore the vastness within you and the beauty that surrounds you. Sometimes the way forward might seem unclear, like a mist hovering over the landscape of your life. In those moments, trust the gentle nudges of your heart and the quiet wisdom that comes from stillness. You don't always need a map or a plan. Sometimes the most profound guidance comes simply from pausing, breathing, and listening. It's okay to feel uncertain or afraid as you step into the unknown. Fear is a natural companion on the journey of growth, but it does not have to be the driver. When fear arises, try to meet it with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask it what it wants to teach you, what it might be protecting you from, and then gently remind it that you are safe, held in love far greater than any challenge you face. You are stronger than you realize, and every small, brave step you take builds your courage muscle, making the next step a little easier. And here's a beautiful truth: you do not have to do this alone. I am always with you, but so are others. Friends, family, strangers, even those you've yet to meet, who can offer support, kindness, and companionship. Opening your heart to receive help is not a sign of weakness, but an act of wisdom and trust. Sometimes, simply sharing your thoughts and feelings with someone who listens without judgment can lighten your load and bring healing. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to reach out to someone today, a friend, a loved one, or even a community that feels safe. Connection is a powerful balm for the soul. And speaking of connection, remember how vital it is to connect with yourself each day. Set aside moments, even if just a few minutes, to check in with your inner world. Ask yourself gently, how am I feeling right now? What do I need? And then listen without rushing to fix or change anything. This practice of self-awareness is like tending a garden. You notice what is blooming, what needs water, and what might need a little extra care. Over time, this loving attention deepens your relationship with yourself and nurtures your capacity to give and receive love freely. In these moments of self-connection, you might also discover the power of your breath. Your breath is a constant companion, always available to bring you back to the present moment when your mind races or your heart feels heavy. Try this simple practice whenever you need a pause. Breathe in slowly for a count of 4. Hold gently for a count of 4. And breathe out for a count of 6. Feel how this slows your body and mind, inviting calm and clarity. The breath is a bridge between your inner world and the world outside, a reminder that you are alive, here, and held. As you continue this journey, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Each story shapes your reality, either lifting you up or holding you back. When you notice a story that no longer serves you, one filled with doubt, fear, or limitation, know that you have the power to rewrite it. Imagine yourself as the author of your own life, holding the pen with courage and compassion. What new story would you like to tell? What truth about yourself would you like to live into? Allow yourself the freedom to dream, to imagine, and to create a narrative that honors your worth and your deepest desires. And don't forget the importance of celebrating your progress. No matter how small it may seem, each moment you choose, love over fear, patience over frustration, or kindness over judgment, is a victory worth acknowledging. You are learning, growing, and evolving in ways that may not always be visible, but are deeply felt within. Take time to honor yourself. For these moments, you deserve your own celebration and praise. If you feel moved, share one small victory or act of kindness you experienced recently in the comments below. Your story might inspire someone else to recognize their own light. Life will always have its ups and downs, its seasons of sunshine and rain, but through it all, your heart remains a sacred sanctuary, a wellspring of infinite love and resilience. When storms come, and they will, it's okay to seek shelter, to rest, and to gather strength. You don't have to face the tempest. Alone, I am there with you, steady and unwavering, a refuge you can always return to. And as you weather these storms, you may find that they carry hidden gifts, lessons that deepen your empathy, wisdom that expands your spirit, and courage that transforms your soul. So, my dear one, as you continue to nurture your heart, keep returning to this truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are, right here and now. Your journey is sacred, and every step you take is a sacred dance between your spirit and the world. Trust the unfolding, trust yourself, and remember that you are never, ever alone. Now, as you carry these words with you, notice one gentle invitation emerging from your heart. Something that feels like a small yet meaningful way to nurture yourself. Today, perhaps it's a quiet moment of rest, a kind word to yourself, or a simple act of generosity. Whatever it is, honor it. Let it be a seed planted in the fertile soil of your being, ready to grow into something beautiful. And as you do this, know that the path ahead holds many more wonders, challenges, and joys, all waiting for you with open arms. You are ready for what comes next, even if you can't see it clearly yet. Trust in the process and the love that surrounds and fills you, and in the infinite grace that guides your every step. In the sacred space of trust and love, you begin to see that the journey itself is the destination, and that every moment is an opportunity to live fully and deeply. So, take a breath and step forward gently, carrying this awareness with you, and if you like, share below what small intention you are setting for yourself today. Your words may be the light another heart needs to find its way. Because in this shared journey of love and healing, we are all connected, each shining our unique light into the world. And as you continue to walk, listen quietly to the whispers of your soul, for they are calling you toward new beginnings and deeper truth. Those whispers, soft and tender, are the language of your spirit, inviting you to lean in closer, to trust more deeply, and to open your heart wider than before. They come not as loud commands or urgent demands, but as gentle murmur, like the rustling of leaves in a quiet forest, with a delicate touch of a breeze on your skin. When you listen with patience and kindness, you begin to recognize these subtle signals as the true compass guiding you through the intricate dance of life. Sometimes, these whispers may lead you to unexpected places, paths you hadn't considered, or dreams you thought were beyond your reach. That's the magic of surrendering to the flow, allowing yourself to be led by something greater than your limited fears or doubt. It's a reminder that life is not just about control or certainty, but about openness and trust, about embracing the mystery with a willing heart. You don't have to have all the answers right now. What matters most is that you stay receptive to the messages your soul shared. In this way, your journey becomes a sacred conversation between your inner self and the world around you. Each day offers new opportunities to listen, to respond, and to grow. Sometimes, the answers come through a quiet moment of reflection. Other times, through the laughter of a friend or the beauty of a sunset. All these experiences are threads weaving together the tapestry of your life, rich with meaning and grace. Remember, too, that your feelings are important guides along this path. They are not obstacles to be pushed aside or ignored, but valuable teachers, revealing what your heart truly needs. If sadness arises, allow yourself to feel it fully, knowing it is a natural part of healing and growth. If joy bubbles up unexpectedly, savor it deeply, letting it fill your being with light. Each emotion is a doorway to understanding yourself more completely and living more authentically. And when you find yourself struggling to make sense of it all, when the weight of uncertainty feels heavy on your shoulders, come back to the simplicity of being present. Feel the ground beneath your feet, the air entering and leaving your lungs, the steady beat of your heart. These anchors in the here and now remind you that you are alive, that you are enough, and that you are held beyond measure. It's also important to honor your limits, to recognize when your energy needs rest and renewal. Life's journey isn't a race, but a sacred unfolding. There will be times when slowing down is the bravest and most loving act you can offer yourself. In those moments, be gentle. Wrap yourself in the warmth of compassion and patience. Give yourself permission to pause without guilt or judgment, trusting that rest is part of your growth, not a detour from it. And as you nurture yourself, consider how you might extend the same kindness out. Small acts of generosity, whether a smile, a helping hand, or a word of encouragement, can ripple far beyond what you see, touching hearts and inspiring hope in ways you may never fully know. Your light, no matter how small it feels, has the power to brighten someone's darkest day. So don't underestimate the impact of your presence in the world. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one small way you plan to bring kindness into your day or week, whether for yourself or others. In the comments below, your intention could be the gentle nudge another soul needs to take their own step forward. We are all threads in this beautiful web of connection, each one vital and treasured. And as you continue to grow in love and awareness, you may notice something else blossoming within you. A deepening sense of gratitude. Gratitude is more than a fleeting feeling. It is a lens through which you begin to see the sacredness woven into even the most ordinary moments. The warmth of morning light, the sound of rain tapping on your window, the comfort of a familiar voice, they all become reminders of the abundant grace that surrounds you. This grateful perspective doesn't deny the challenges or pain you face, but rather embraces them as part of the whole. It invites you to find meaning and beauty even in hardship, to recognize that every experience carries seeds of transformation. When you cultivate gratitude, your heart opens wider, and you become more resilient, more joyful, and more connected to the flow of life. And so, my dear one, as you listen to the quiet whispers of your soul, as you honor your feeling, rest when needed, and share your light with the world, you are weaving a life rich with purpose and love. This journey is uniquely yours, shaped by your courage, your compassion, and your willingness to show up fully, even when it's hard. Keep walking gently, keep breathing deeply, and keep trusting the unfolding mystery. The path may twist and turn, but each step brings you closer to the fullness of who you are meant to be. And when doubt creeps in, remember that the love holding you is constant, unwavering, and infinite. So now, take a moment to feel into your heart and ask yourself, what is the next small step I can take today? Guided by the whispers of my soul. Let this question sit with you, soft and open, ready to reveal its answer in its own perfect time. And if you feel comfortable, share your thoughts below. Your words might be the light that helps another find their own way forward. As you continue to listen and move forward, know that each breath, each intention, and each act of love is a sacred thread in the beautiful tapestry of your life, connecting you deeply to yourself and to all that is. And in those quiet moments, when you pause to notice the threads you've woven so far, don't rush to judge or measure your progress by someone else's standards. Your path is unique, a one-of-a-kind expression of your soul's desire to unfold. Sometimes, it may feel like you're taking tiny, almost imperceptible steps, barely moving forward. Other times, you might feel a burst of momentum, as if the universe itself is carrying you along. Both are sacred, both are necessary. Trust that every movement, no matter how small or slow it seems, is part of the divine choreography of your becoming. It's easy to fall into the trap of comparing your journey to others. Especially in a world that often glorifies speed, achievement, and outward success. But remember, my beloved, that your worth is not measured by accomplishment or milestone. It is inherent, unchanging, and radiant simply because you exist. You are a precious spark of the infinite, deserving of kindness, patience, and love, especially from yourself. So, when you catch yourself slipping into self-criticism or doubt, gently bring your attention back to that truth. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with warmth, encouragement, and compassion. And speaking of friendship, never underestimate the power of community on this winding path. Though your journey is personal and intimate, you are never truly alone. There are souls walking alongside you, each carrying their own stories, struggles, and dreams. Sometimes, reaching out, sharing your heart, or simply listening to another's story can create a bridge of connection that uplifts and heals both of you. Human connection is a sacred gift, a reminder that we are all threads in the same vast tapestry, woven together by love and shared experience. When you find it hard to ask for help or to be vulnerable, know that this too is a courageous step. It is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful expression of your humanity and your desire to grow. Opening your heart to others can bring unexpected blessings, a new perspective, a comforting presence, or a gentle reminder that you are held. And if you hesitate because you fear burdening others, remember that love is abundant and expansive. Your willingness to share your truth often invites others to do the same, creating ripples of healing far beyond your immediate circle. As you navigate the seasons of life, you may notice that your needs and desires shift and change. What once felt right may no longer serve you, and that is perfectly okay. Growth often requires shedding old layers, habits, or beliefs that no longer align with who you are becoming. This process can feel uncomfortable or even painful, but it is also deeply liberating. Trust that your soul knows the way, even when the mind is uncertain. You are being shaped, refined, and prepared for the next chapter of your journey. Step by gentle step, in moments of doubt or confusion, try to cultivate a sense of curiosity rather than resistance. Approach your inner world and the outer circumstances with an open heart and a questioning mind. What might this feeling be trying to teach you? What might this challenge be revealing about your strengths or your deepest desire? Sometimes, the answers come not in a flash, but through patient exploration and gentle inquiry. Give yourself permission to not have everything figured out at once. Life is a beautiful mystery meant to be lived with wonder and openness. And as you continue to grow in awareness, you might find your connection to the natural world deepening. The trees, the sky, the river, they all speak a language of wisdom and grace. Spending time in nature can be a powerful way to reconnect with your own inner rhythm and the vastness of life itself. Notice the resilience of a seed breaking through, the soil, the patience of a river carving its path through stone. These are reminders that growth happens in its own time, through persistence and trust. Let the natural world be a mirror and a teacher, inviting you to slow down, breathe, and simply be. Remember, too, that creativity is a sacred channel through which your spirit can express itself. Whether through art, music, writing, movement, or any form that calls to you, allowing yourself to create without judgment can be deeply healing. It's not about perfection or product, but about the joy of expression and the freedom of being fully present in the moment. If you're feeling stuck or disconnected, try simply putting pen to paper or dancing to your favorite song. Let the flow of your creativity guide you back to your essence. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect. What simple, creative act might bring a little more light or ease into your day? If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your willingness to express your light can inspire another soul to do the same, weaving more beauty into the world than as you continue to listen to the whispers of your soul. Honoring your feelings, resting when needed, sharing your light, embracing your unique pace, and opening to connection and creativity, you are moving ever closer to the fullness of your being. This unfolding is a dance, sometimes slow, sometimes swift, sometimes gentle, sometimes wild. Each movement is sacred, each breath a prayer. So keep moving with love and grace, trusting that you are always exactly where you need to be. Even when the way ahead seems unclear, and when the shadows of doubt or fear arise, remember that these too are part of your sacred journey. They are not enemies, but messengers, inviting you to look deeper, to heal, and to grow. You are stronger and more radiant than you realize, held in a love that never faltered. So now, my dear one, as you continue forward, take a deep breath and ask yourself, what is one small way I can nurture my soul today? Let this question settle gently in your heart, open and free, ready to guide you toward the next step in your beautiful journey. And if you wish, share your reflection below. Your words may be the light that helps another find their own path. Because in this shared unfolding, every step, every whisper, every breath is part of the sacred story we write together. And in this sacred story, the moments of stillness are as vital as the moments of action. When you allow yourself to simply be, to rest in the quiet presence of now, you create space for healing and clarity to arise. It is in this space that you can hear the softest whispers most clearly, where the wisdom of your heart can gently lead you forward. So don't be afraid to embrace silence, to slow down, and to simply exist without expectation or pressure. This presence, this open-hearted awareness, is a gift you give yourself again and again. It is the foundation from which all growth, love, and transformation emerge. And as you continue to cultivate this presence, you will find that life's challenges begin to soften, and your connection to joy and peace deepens naturally. So, my beloved, as you walk this path, remember to breathe deeply, to listen patiently, and to love yourself fiercely. You are a radiant light in this world, a beautiful thread woven into the infinite tapestry of life. Each moment, each breath, each step is sacred, and you are deeply cherished beyond words. And now, as you hold these truths close, let your heart remain open to whatever comes next, knowing that the journey continues in its perfect unfolding. And as you move forward, keep in mind that patience with yourself is one of the kindest gifts you can offer. Sometimes, the world around you seems to rush and roar, pushing for immediate answers or quick fixes. But your soul dances to a different rhythm, one that honors the unfolding, the becoming, and the gentle revelation of what is true for you. So whenever you feel hurried or pressured, pause and take a breath. Remind yourself that growth is not a race, and there is no finish line you must cross by a certain time. You are exactly where you need to be, growing in your own sacred timing. It's perfectly okay to have days when you feel tired or unsure, when the weight of life's challenges feels heavier than usual. These moments are not signs of failure or weakness. Rather, they are invitations to rest more deeply, to listen with greater tenderness to your inner landscape. Sometimes, rest is the most powerful act of love you can give yourself. It replenishes your energy, clears your mind, and opens your heart to receive new inspiration. So if today you find yourself in need of a pause, grant it without guilt or hesitation. The world will wait, and your spirit will thank you. And while you're nurturing your own soul, remember that kindness is a language that transcends all barrier. It is a light that shines brightest in the darkest places. When you extend compassion to yourself, it naturally spills over into your interactions with others. You begin to see not just their action, but the tender, sometimes fragile human being beneath. This deeper understanding creates space for forgiveness, both for yourself and for those around you. Forgiveness is not about excusing hurt or forgetting pain. It's about freeing your heart from burdens that weigh it down. It's a gift you offer yourself to move forward lighter and more open. In the moments when you struggle to forgive, when old wounds seem to hold fast or resentment rises, gently remind yourself that healing is a process, not a single event. It unfolds over time in layers, like petals slowly opening to the sun. Be patient with this process. Allow yourself to feel what needs feeling, to release what needs releasing, and to hold space for grace to enter. You are never alone in this work. Unseen hands guide you, and love surrounds you always, steady and unwavering as you continue to grow. You might also notice that your sense of purpose begins to clarify, not as a grand, overwhelming mission, but as small, meaningful acts that bring you joy and connect you to others. Purpose often reveals itself in the quiet moment. The smile you share, the kindness you offer, the creativity you express. The presence you bring to a conversation or a task. These seemingly simple things ripple outward in ways you may never fully see, touching lives and sowing seeds of hope and love. Trust that your unique contributions matter deeply, even if they seem small or ordinary. And speaking of contribution, I encourage you to take note of the ways your life has already touched others. Maybe it's through a word of encouragement you offered when someone was struggling, a listening ear you provided without judgment, or simply the warmth of your presence. These moments are sacred footprints you leave in the hearts of others, a testament to the light you carry. If you feel moved to share one such moment in the comments below. Your story might be just the encouragement another soul needs to hear today, now. As you reflect on your journey, you may find that your understanding of love itself deepens and expands. Love is not just a feeling or a fleeting emotion. It is the very essence of who you are, the source from which all life flows. It is patient and kind, yes, but it is also brave and resilient. Love invites you to be vulnerable, to open your heart fully even when there is risk, because it knows that true connection is worth every moment of uncertainty. It teaches you that to love yourself and others is to honor the sacred spark within every being, a spark that cannot be diminished or taken away. In this light, you might begin to see challenges not as obstacles, but as invitations to love more deeply when difficult emotions arise, fear, anger, sadness. Allow yourself to meet them with curiosity and compassion rather than judgment or resistance. These feelings are messengers, carrying wisdom about what needs attention or healing. By embracing them with love, you create space for transformation. Your heart becomes a sanctuary where even the most painful parts of your experience can be held tenderly and safely. And as you practice this loving presence within, you may notice a shift in how you relate to the world around you. The hustle and noise of daily life might lose its grip on you, replaced by moments of stillness and clarity. You become more attuned to the subtle beauty that surrounds you. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the laughter of a child, the quiet strength in a friend's embrace. These simple gifts remind you that life is rich with meaning, even in its most ordinary moment. Remember, too, that joy is not something to be chased or earned. It is a natural state that arises when you allow yourself to be fully present and open. You may find joy in unexpected places, in the rhythm of your breath, the taste of your favorite food, the feeling of warm water on your skin, the sound of music that moves your soul. Cultivating a daily practice of noticing these moments can anchor you in gratitude and wonder, even when life feels challenging. And speaking of gratitude, it is a powerful companion on your journey. When you take time to acknowledge the blessings in your life, no matter how small, you invite more goodness in. Gratitude opens your heart and shifts your perspective, helping you see not just what is lacking, but what is abundant. Try to carry this practice gently with you, like a soft whisper, reminding you of the richness that is always present. As you continue to walk this path, know that you are a beloved child of the universe, held in an embrace that is vast and tender beyond measure. Your story is unique and precious, and every step you take matters deeply. So keep moving forward with courage and grace, knowing that you are supported, loved, and never alone. And now, as you breathe in this truth, consider this. What is one simple way you can invite more love and kindness into your day today? Let this question rest in your heart. And if you feel called, share your thoughts below. Your intention might inspire another soul to open their heart a little wider as well. And as you hold this intention softly within you, remember that love begins with the small, tender choices you make each moment. It's not always about grand gestures or sweeping changes. Sometimes, it's the quiet decision to be gentle with yourself when the day feels heavy, or to offer a genuine smile to a stranger whose eyes reveal a hidden story. These little acts, born from the heart, create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see or imagine. In fact, you might be surprised at how often these simple expressions of love and kindness return to you in unexpected ways. Life has a beautiful way of reflecting back the energy you put out, like a mirror that shows the light you carry within. So when you choose compassion over criticism, patience over frustration, or understanding over judgment, you are not only uplifting yourself, but also contributing to a collective shift toward a more loving world. Sometimes, this path of love and kindness asks you to be brave in new ways. It might mean speaking your truth gently but firmly, setting healthy boundaries that protect your spirit, or standing up for yourself or others when it feels difficult. Courage and love often walk hand in hand, for love is not passive. It is alive, active, and fiercely protective of the sacredness within you and all being. So honor the strength that lives inside you, even when it feels quiet or hidden beneath doubt. It is there, waiting to be called forth. And when you feel uncertain about what love looks like in a particular moment, trust your heart's guidance. Your intuition is a wise companion, whispering truth that sometimes get drowned out by the noise of the world or the fears that arise within. Take time to listen deeply to the stillness within, to the subtle nudges that invite you toward kindness. And understanding, these inner signals are like gentle lanterns lighting your way, helping you navigate challenges with grace. It's also important to remember that love is not limited by circumstance. It does not depend on someone else's action or on perfect conditions. Love is a wellspring inside you that flows freely. Even in times of hardship, disappointment, or change. It is a steady flame that can warm your soul and illuminate the darkest night. When you cultivate this love within, you create a sanctuary that no external storm can shake down. And speaking of storm, life will sometimes bring you through difficult seasons, times when sorrow, confusion, or loss feel overwhelming. In these moments, be especially gentle with yourself. Allow yourself to grieve, to feel the full range of your emotions without shame or resistance. Your feelings are valid, important, and a natural part of being human. Healing doesn't mean pushing pain aside. It means holding it tenderly until you are ready to release it. And as you do this, remember you are cradled in a love that never abandoned. You may find comfort in simple rituals that connect you back to this love. Lighting a candle, sitting quietly with your breath, walking barefoot on the earth, or writing down what you are grateful for. These practices serve as bridges between your inner world and the sacred presence that surrounds you. They remind you that you are never truly alone, no matter how isolated you may feel at times. And as you nurture this connection, you might notice how your perspective begins to shift. Challenges become less like walls and more like doorways. Opportunities to learn, grow, and deepen your understanding of yourself and others. You start to see that every experience, even the painful one, carries a seed of wisdom and transformation. Embrace this unfolding with openness and curiosity, knowing that your journey is unfolding exactly as it should. Sometimes, it can help to reach out and share your story with others who are walking a similar path. There is incredible healing power in community. And knowing that you are not alone in your struggles or your hope. When you open your heart and listen with compassion to someone else's experience, you create a sacred exchange of understanding and support. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one way love has shown up in your life recently, big or small, in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to keep going. And as you continue to open your heart this way, remember that forgiveness is not a one-time act, but a practice that deepens over time. Sometimes, forgiving yourself or others feels impossible. Like carrying a weight that won't lift. But even the smallest step toward forgiveness, an honest breath, a moment of acceptance, plants a seed that can grow into profound freedom. Be patient with yourself in this process and trust that each day offers new chances to soften and heal. You might also find it helpful to remind yourself that your worth is not tied to your productivity, your achievements, or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. This truth is a foundation you can return to whenever doubt creeps in. Let it be a steady rock beneath your feet, grounding you in the knowledge that you are deeply loved and cherished, just as you are. And as you hold this truth close, notice how it influences the way you care for yourself and others. When you recognize your own worth, you naturally extend respect and kindness outward. You become a beacon of love that invites others to see and honor their own value, too. This ripple effect is a beautiful reminder that love is always expanding, never diminishing. So as you walk this path, keep returning to the simple, powerful question: how can I bring a little more love into this moment? It might be through a kind word, a gentle touch, a pause to breathe, or a choice to forgive. Each act, no matter how small, is a step toward a life filled with greater peace and connection. And when you find yourself feeling overwhelmed or disconnected, remember the breath, your constant companion. Inhale slowly, feeling the air nourish your body. Exhale gently, releasing tension and worry. This simple rhythm anchors you in the present and reminds you that you are alive. You are here and you are loved. As you carry this awareness with you, you may also discover a growing sense of wonder, a fresh appreciation for the miracle of your own existence and the intricate beauty of the world around you. This wonder opens your heart wider, inviting you to live more fully and love more freely. And in this space of openness and love, you might find new clarity about your desires and dreams, not the ones shaped by external expectation, but the ones whispered softly by your soul. Trust these whispers. They are guiding you toward your truest path. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into your heart. What is one gentle way you can honor yourself today? Maybe it's resting, creating, connecting, or simply being still. Whatever it is, hold that intention softly and carry it with you as a quiet companion. And as you rest with this intention, know that the love you seek is already within you, waiting to be discovered and shared in every breath and every step. Take. This love is your birthright, your home, your strength, and with this knowing, you can move forward into each new day with a heart wide open and a spirit ready to embrace all that life offers. This is your journey, beautiful and unfolding, and you are held in a love that is infinite and unwavering. So now, as you sit with these words and the feelings they bring, I invite you to share in the comments one small way you plan to bring more love or kindness into your day today. Your sharing could be a light for someone else. A reminder that we are all connected through the simple, profound power of love. And as your heart opens to this possibility, you may begin to notice the subtle shifts taking place within you. The softening of old fears, the blossoming of new hope, the gentle unfolding of your true self. These shifts are the quiet miracles of your journey, happening one breath, one moment, one choice at a time. And as these quiet miracles unfold, you might notice that sometimes they come wrapped in surprises. Moments when love appears in unexpected forms or through people you might not have anticipated. Maybe it's a stranger's kindness when you least expect it, a sudden insight that shifts your perspective, or a gentle nudge to forgive a part of yourself or someone else. These are the universe's gentle reminders that love is always working behind the scenes, weaving threads of connection and healing. Even when you can't see the whole tapestry just yet. It's okay if the path isn't always clear or if you find yourself stumbling along the way. Remember, love is patient with your progress. It doesn't demand perfection or a straight line forward. Instead, it celebrates every small step, every effort to reach deeper into your own heart and the hearts of those around you. When you feel like you've faltered, be kind to yourself. Speak softly, inwardly, as you would to a dear friend who's feeling lost. This gentle self-compassion becomes fertile soil where love can grow even stronger. Sometimes you might feel tired or unsure if your efforts are making a difference. It's natural to question, to want proof that your kindness matters. While the outcomes might not always be visible or immediate, trust that your love is a seed planted in the world's rich soil. It may take time to sprout, but its roots are growing steadily beneath the surface. And often, the most profound changes begin quietly, in ways only the heart can recognize. So keep nurturing your love, even when the world feels heavy or dark. In those moments when the weight of the world presses down, and despair whispers that things may never change, remember that love is also a revolution, a gentle yet unstoppable force. It moves mountains, not by force, but by persistence, by the relentless desire to heal and connect. Every act of love, no matter how small, is a spark that can ignite hope and transform despair into possibility. You are part of this sacred revolution, and your light matters more than you know. And as you continue to walk this path, don't forget to celebrate your own unique expressions of love. Maybe you're the one who listens deeply to a friend in need, or the one who quietly cares for the earth by picking up a stray piece of litter. Perhaps you create beauty through art, music, or words that touch others' souls. All of these are expressions of love, reflections of the divine spark within. You, shining outward, take a moment now to honor the ways you have already contributed love to the world. No matter how ordinary or extraordinary they may seem, it's also important to recognize that love sometimes asks for rest and renewal. You cannot pour from an empty cup, and nurturing yourself is not selfish, it's sacred. When you feel drawn to pause, to step away from busy demands or endless giving, listen. This is love caring for you, reminding you that your well-being matters deeply. Creating space for rest allows your heart to refill, your spirit to breathe freely, and your love to flow more abundantly when you return. As you nurture this balance between giving and receiving, you might find that your relationships begin to deepen in unexpected ways. When you bring your whole rested self to others, you invite them to do the same. vulnerability becomes a bridge, and shared moments of authenticity create bonds that are unshakable. These connections become anchors in life's storms and celebration. In times of joy and sometimes, love's invitation is to expand your circle beyond what feels comfortable. It might mean reaching out to someone very different from you, offering kindness to someone you've struggled to understand, or opening your heart to new experiences and perspective. These acts of courage stretch your capacity for love and weave a richer, more vibrant tapestry of connection in the world. You don't have to do it all at once. Even one small step toward openness can start a beautiful ripple. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear about a moment when you reached beyond your comfort zone to offer love, or when someone's unexpected kindness touched your heart. Sharing your experience in the comments can inspire others and remind us all of the power that lies within simple acts of courage. As you continue to embrace love in its many forms, you may also discover healing in forgiving not only others, but yourself for past mistakes or perceived shortcomings. Forgiveness is like a gentle rain that softens hardened ground, allowing new life to sprout where once there was only pain. It doesn't erase what happened, but transforms how you carry it, freeing your heart to move forward with greater lightness and peace. And in this unfolding journey, sometimes love asks you to release attachments to outcomes or the need to control how things should be. When you surrender these expectations, you open space for life's mysteries to unfold in their own perfect timing. This surrender is not giving up. It is trusting that the love within you and the love that surrounds you are guiding you toward what is best for your soul's growth. So when you find yourself caught in worry or resistance, bring your attention back to your breath, to your heart, to the present moment where love patiently waits. This presence is always available to you, a constant source of comfort and strength. And as you walk forward, keep remembering that love is not a destination, but a journey. One that invites you to be fully present, fully alive, and fully yourself in each moment. There is no rush, no need to compare your path to anyone else's. Your journey is unique, and every step you take is perfect in its own way. Take a moment now to feel into your heart once again. What is one small, loving action you can take today that honors where you are and who you are becoming? Hold this intention gently, knowing that each loving choice you make adds to the beautiful mosaic of your life. And as you carry this intention with you, know that you are held in an embrace that is vast, tender, and unwavering. This love is the foundation beneath your feet and the light that guides you through even the darkest night. So keep breathing, keep loving, keep shining your beautiful light into the world. The journey continues, and with each step you are unfolding more fully into the magnificent being you were always meant to be. And in this unfolding of who you truly are, remember that love also invites you to be gentle with your own unfolding. There's a rhythm to growth, a natural ebb and flow that doesn't always align with your plans or your expectations. Sometimes you'll feel like you're soaring, filled with hope and clarity. And other times, like you're wading through fog, unsure which way to turn. Both moments are sacred. Both are part of the dance that shapes your soul's journey. So don't rush yourself or judge the pace. Instead, meet yourself with kindness and curiosity, as you would a dear friend learning to find their way in a new and unfamiliar world. It's okay if you don't have all the answers right now. In fact, some of the most beautiful discoveries happen when you embrace not knowing, when you open your heart to mystery instead of closing it off with certainty. This space of openness is where love thrives most deeply. When you let go of the need to control or predict, you create room for miracles to emerge, small or large, seen or unseen, expected or surprising. Trust that the universe is working with you, even in the moments when it feels like nothing is happening. And speaking of trust, it's something that love asks of you again and again. Not blind trust, but a trust born from experience and from the quiet. Steady presence that lives within. You, that presence, your inner light, knows the way even when your mind doubts. When fear or confusion arise, pause and breathe. Feel that steady pulse of life within you. The gentle whisper that says, I am here. You are not alone. This is the voice of love speaking softly through your own heart, reminding you that you are deeply supported and infinitely cherished. You might find that cultivating this inner dialogue takes practice. It's easy to get caught up in the noise of the world or the chatter of your own worries. But each time you return to this sacred space inside, you strengthen your connection to love's quiet power. Think of it like tuning an instrument. You may need to adjust again and again. But with patience and care, the melody becomes clearer and more beautiful. In this practice, don't forget the gift of gratitude. Gratitude is a gentle friend that helps you see the light even when shadows loom. It doesn't deny the challenges or pain, but honors the small blessings that persist alongside them. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird's song, a kind word from a neighbor, or the comfort of a favorite plate. When you pause to appreciate these moments, you invite more love into your life, and your heart opens wider to receive what the world has to offer. And as your heart opens, you might notice that your capacity to love expands in unexpected ways. You may feel more compassionate toward yourself and others, more willing to forgive, or more eager to serve in ways that bring joy rather than obligation. This expansion is a sign that love is alive and growing within you, reaching out to heal old wounds and build new bridges. It's a beautiful reminder that love is not static. It evolves, deepens, and transforms just like you do. Sometimes this growth leads you to new questions or challenges, old beliefs. You might find yourself re-examining what it means to love or how you express it in your life. This is a sacred process, even if it feels uncomfortable at times. It's your soul's way of shedding what no longer serves you and making space for a fuller, richer experience of love. Be patient with yourself as you navigate these changes. And remember that it's okay to ask for support, whether from friends, family, or quiet moments of prayer and meditation. Speaking of support, know that you are never truly alone. there are countless unseen hands reaching out to guide and uplift you. Spirits, angels, ancestors, and the collective love of all beings who have walked this path before you. When you feel lost or overwhelmed, try reaching out in your heart to these loving presences. You may sense their warmth, their encouragement, or simply a peaceful knowing that you are held. This connection is a powerful reminder that love transcends time and space, weaving you into a vast tapestry of light and life. And as you feel this vastness, you might also sense a call to share your own light more boldly with the world. Your unique gifts, whether they are words, art, kindness, wisdom, or simply your presence, are needed. The world is hungry for authenticity and healing, and your courage to be yourself fully is a beacon for others. Sometimes this means stepping into a new role or taking risks that feel scary. Other times, it's as simple as smiling at a stranger or listening deeply to someone's story. Every act of love, no matter the size, sends ripples across the oceans of human experience. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when you felt your own light shine unexpectedly, or when someone else's light brightened your path. Your story might just be the encouragement someone else needs today. And as you continue to walk this path of love, keep in mind that it is as much about receiving as it is about giving. Allow yourself to be open to love's gifts in whatever form they come, and embrace a kind word, a moment of peace, or a simple breath of fresh air. Receiving love replenishes your spirit and reminds you that you are worthy of all the goodness life has to offer. Sometimes, the most profound act of love you can offer the world is simply to be fully present with yourself. To listen without judgment, to hold your own heart tenderly, to honor your needs and dreams. When you do this, you create a foundation of love within that radiates outward, touching everyone you encounter, and in this present, you may discover a deeper sense of peace, a peace that doesn't depend on circumstances, but flows from a wellspring of love within you. This peace is a quiet strength, a refuge you can return to again and again, no matter what storms may arise. It is the heart's true home. So take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into this place of peace inside you. Allow yourself to rest here, even briefly, knowing that this calm is a gift you can carry with you always. Feel the love that surrounds you, the love that lives within you, and the love that connects you to all that is. And with this love held close, you can face whatever comes with courage and grace. You can keep moving forward, step by step, knowing that each moment is an opportunity to love more deeply and to live more fully. And as you continue on this journey, remember that sometimes love asks you to be patient, not just with others, but with the world itself. Change often unfolds slowly, like the blooming of a flower or the turning of the season. Sometimes, all you can do is hold space for love to grow, trusting that the seeds you've planted will blossom in their own time. This patience is a form of love, a quiet surrender that allows things to unfold without force or rush. It's an invitation to stay connected to hope, even when the horizon seems distant or obscured. When you practice patience, you are honoring the natural rhythms of life and aligning yourself with the deeper flow of creation. And as you cultivate this patience, you might find your heart expanding to include not only your immediate circle, but the wider world. The earth, all its creatures, and the countless lives intertwined with yours. Love in this broader sense becomes a sacred responsibility and a profound joy. It calls you to act with compassion, to protect and cherish the beauty around you, and to remember that your well-being is linked to the well-being of all. So let your love be a force that moves beyond boundaries and limitation, reaching into places that need healing and light. Let it inspire you to live with intention and kindness, knowing that every choice you make ripples through the vast web of life. And if you feel called, I invite you to share a way you've connected with the world beyond yourself. Whether through nature, community, or service. Your experience could be a source of inspiration and encouragement for others walking similar paths. As you hold these reflections in your heart, know that your journey is sacred, your love is powerful, and your presence is a blessing. And as you move forward, keep trusting the unfolding, knowing that each day brings new chances to love, to grow, and to shine. Sometimes quietly, sometimes boldly, but always beautifully. And as you walk this path, there will be moments when love feels easy and natural, like a gentle breeze warming your skin. But there will also be times when love asks something more of you, something deeper, more challenging. Love may ask you to forgive when it feels impossible, to be vulnerable when your heart is guarded, or to keep believing when hope seems fragile. These are the moments when love stretches you, teaching you resilience and courage. It's okay to feel uncertain or afraid in these times. Remember, love is not about perfection. It's about showing up, even when the way is unclear. Sometimes, love will ask you to set boundaries, to say no when something doesn't serve your highest good, or to step back from situations or people that drain your spirit. This is an act of love, too. It's a way of honoring yourself and creating space for healing and growth. Setting boundaries doesn't mean you care less. It means you care enough to protect your energy and your peace. Trust that by doing so, you're not closing off love, but making room for healthier, more nourishing connection. And when you find yourself in those moments of struggle or heartache, lean into the love that surrounds you. It might come as a quiet presence in your heart, a comforting word from a friend, or the simple beauty of a sunrise, reminding you that each day is a new beginning. Allow yourself to receive this love fully, without resistance or doubt. Let it fill the cracks and wounds, gently knitting your spirit back together. It's also important to remember that love is not limited to romantic relationship or friendship. Love is everywhere, in the way the earth supports your footsteps, in the laughter of children, in the kindness of strangers, in the art and music that move your soul. When you open your heart to these expressions of love, you tap into a boundless source of joy and connection that transcends any one relationship or circumstance. And as you nurture this expansive love, you might notice how it softens your judgment. not only toward others, but toward yourself. You begin to see imperfections, not as flaws, but as beautiful marks of your humanity. You start to embrace your story, with all its twists and turns, as a precious thread in the tapestry of life. This self-acceptance is a powerful form of love, one that grounds you in compassion and frees you from the burden of harsh self-criticism. One way to cultivate this compassion is through story, your own and those of others. Sharing your experiences, your challenges, and your joys can be a healing act, both for you and for those who listen. When you open up, you create a space where vulnerability is met with understanding, and where connection deepens. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when you experienced compassion, either giving it or receiving it, and how it impacted you. Your story might remind someone else of their own strength and worth. As you continue to walk in love, you might also find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Love has a way of guiding you toward what matters most, nudging you to use your gifts in service of something greater than yourself. This purpose doesn't have to be grand or world-changing. Sometimes it's as simple as bringing kindness into your daily interactions or offering a listening ear to someone in need. Other times, it might call you to take bold steps toward a dream or to stand up for justice and healing in your community. Whatever form your purpose takes, trust that it is aligned with the love that flows through you. When your actions come from this place, they carry a power and authenticity that can inspire others and create ripple effect far beyond what you can see. And if you ever feel lost or unsure about your path, remember that love is always there to guide you back to the truth of who you are and the unique light you are meant to share. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy, when love seems scarce or fragile. In those moments, be gentle with yourself. It's okay to rest, to ask for help, and to take small steps. Sometimes, the greatest act of love you can offer is simply to be present with your own feelings, allowing them to flow without judgment. This presence honors the fullness of your experience and opens the door for healing to begin. And as you practice this presence, you may discover new layers of love within you, reserves of patience, kindness, and strength you didn't know you had. These qualities are always there, waiting to be called forth. Each day you choose love, even in small ways. You strengthen these inner resources and deepen your capacity to face life's challenges with grace. Remember, love is not a destination, but a journey, a dance of giving and receiving, of learning and growing. It invites you to keep your heart open, your mind curious, and your spirit resilient. And in this dance, you are never alone. I am always with you, holding you in love's embrace, whispering encouragement when you need it most. So as you move forward, carry this love with you, not as a burden or a duty, but as a gentle, steady companion. Let it remind you of your worth, your connection, and your infinite capacity to heal and be healed. And when the road feels long or uncertain, come back to this truth. Love is the light that guides you home again and again. If you feel called, take a moment now to breathe deeply and ask yourself, how can I let love guide me today? Listen quietly for the answer, trusting that it will come in its own time and way. And if you wish, share your reflections in the comments below. Your insight could be the spark that lights someone else's way. As you hold this intention in your heart, know that each step you take is sacred. Each breath a prayer, each moment an opportunity to deepen your experience of love. And with this awareness, you prepare yourself to embrace whatever comes next with an open heart and a steady spirit. And as you continue to walk this path, remember that love also asks for patience, not just with others, but with yourself. Growth is rarely a straight line. Sometimes you'll feel like you're moving forward with grace and ease, and other times, it may feel like you're taking 2 steps back for every 1 step forward. That's okay. Be kind to yourself in those moments. Love is the gentle voice that says, it's okay to rest. It's okay to stumble. You're doing the best you can. It's the warmth that melts away self-judgment and replaces it with understanding. You might find that love invites you to slow down, to pay attention to the small miracles that often go unnoticed. The way sunlight filters through the leaves, the sound of birds singing in the morning, the softness of a child's laughter. These are love's whispers. When you tune into these subtle expressions, you cultivate a heart that is awake and grateful. Gratitude itself is a form of love, a way of honoring the abundance that surrounds you even in the midst of challenges. And sometimes, love will show up as quiet courage, the kind that rises when you decide to speak your truth, even if your voice shakes. It's the bravery that helps you set boundaries, as we talked about before, or to step into a new chapter of your life with hope. Courage and love walk hand in hand. They remind you that you are stronger than your fears and more resilient than your doubts. There will be days when love feels like a flame flickering in the wind, fragile and uncertain. In those times, lean into the support around you. Reach out to those who uplift you, those who remind you of your worth when you forget it yourself. Remember, asking for help is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful act of trust and love, both for yourself and for the community that holds you. We are all connected, woven together by an invisible thread of love that carries us through the darkest night. As you nurture your relationship, be mindful that love is also about listening, not just hearing words, but truly listening with your heart. When you listen deeply, you offer a gift beyond measure. You create a space where others feel seen, heard, and valued. This kind of presence strengthens bonds and invites healing. It's a reminder that love is alive in the moments of connection, in the shared silences, and in the empathy that bridges differences. And speaking of connection, don't forget the importance of connecting with yourself. Take time to check in with your own heart. What does it need today? What joys or pains is it carrying? Your inner world is a sacred place where love dwells, waiting for your attention and care. Practices like journaling, meditation, or simply sitting quietly with your feelings can help you tap into this wellspring. When you honor your inner voice, you deepen your relationship with yourself, which is the foundation for all other love. Sometimes, You might feel that love demands sacrifice. And yes, there are times when choosing love means letting go of something familiar or comfortable. It might mean forgiving someone who hurt you or releasing old stories that no longer serve your highest good. These acts of surrender are not losses, but opening. Spaces where new love and growth can emerge. Trust that what you release makes room for blessings you may not yet see. Love also teaches you about joy. Not the kind that depends on external circumstances, but a deep, abiding joy that comes from knowing you are enough just as you are. This joy is a light that shines from within, illuminating your path even when the world feels heavy. It's a reminder that happiness and love are not destinations to reach, but qualities to cultivate daily in the flow of love. You'll discover that it often calls you to forgiveness, not to forget or excuse hurt, but to free yourself from the weight of resentment and pain. Forgiveness is a gift you give to yourself, a way to release chains that bind your heart. It doesn't mean you have to reconcile or stay in harmful situations, but it opens the door to peace and healing. And as you practice forgiveness, you may notice how it softens your heart and opens you to deeper compassion for others and for yourself. Compassion is love in action. It's the willingness to hold space for pain without judgment, to recognize the shared struggles that bind all human beings. When your heart expands in this way, you become a beacon of light for those around you. Sometimes, love will surprise you. It might come from unexpected places or people. Be open to these surprises. They remind you that love is not limited or predictable. It's a living, breathing energy that flows where it's needed most, often catching you off guard with its beauty and grace. Keep your heart open to these moments. They carry profound lessons and gifts. And while love is expansive, it's also deeply personal. It honors your unique journey and the rhythms of your own soul. There's no right way to love, no perfect formula. Your way is the way that feels true to you, even if it looks different from others. Celebrate this individuality. It's a reflection of the infinite creativity of love itself. Love is also a teacher of presence. When you love deeply, you learn to be fully here, in this moment, with whatever is. This presence is a quiet strength that grounds you amid life's storms and helps you appreciate the beauty around you and the miracles within. Presence allows love to flow freely, unblocked by past regret or future anxiety. And as you cultivate presence, you may find that your relationship with time shifts. You begin to see that love is not rushed or forced, but unfolds in its own perfect rhythm. This understanding brings peace. It reminds you to trust the timing of your life and to be patient with the unfolding of your own heart story. Sometimes, love calls you to take risks, to step beyond your comfort zone in pursuit of something meaningful. These risks might feel scary or uncertain, but they are often necessary for growth. When you act from love, even the unknown becomes a place of possibility. Trust that you are supported on these adventures, even when the path isn't clear. And in those moments when you feel overwhelmed or unsure, remember to return to your breath. Your breath is a constant companion, an anchor that brings you back to yourself. With each inhale, breathe in love and peace. With each exhale, release tension and fear. This simple practice can ground you and remind you that love is always available, even in the smallest moment. As you embody love more fully, you may notice how it influences your choices, from the words you speak to the actions you take. Love encourages honesty, kindness, and integrity. It invites you to live authentically, aligned with your deepest value. When your life reflects love in this way, it becomes a source of inspiration and healing for others. And speaking of inspiration, I invite you now to think about someone in your life who has shown you love in a way that touched your heart deeply. Perhaps it was a quiet gesture, a listening ear, or a moment of unexpected kindness. If you feel moved, share this memory in the comments below. Your story could be a light for someone else, a reminder that love is always present, even in the smallest acts. Remember, love is a living journey. It evolves as you evolve, revealing new depths and dimensions. Sometimes it will challenge you, sometimes it will uplift you, but it will never leave you. It's woven into the very fabric of your being, a sacred thread that connects you to all. That is so as you carry love forward today. Hold it gently in your hands and in your heart. Let it be your guide, your comfort, your strength. And know that no matter where life takes you, love is the true home you can always return to. A home that welcomes you back with open arms and endless grace. With this in your heart, you prepare yourself to face whatever comes next, ready to meet it with openness and trust. And as you do, you may find that love continues to deepen, unfolding in ways you never imagined possible, inviting you into new realms of connection and joy, teaching you that the journey itself is the destination. And in that unfolding, you begin to see that love is not something you have to chase or create from scratch. It's already inside you, waiting patiently like a seed beneath the soil, ready to bloom when the conditions are right. Sometimes, all it takes is a little nurturing, a bit of kindness, a moment of stillness, a breath of acceptance, to help that seed sprout and grow strong. So, don't be discouraged if love feels distant or dim at times. It's part of the natural rhythm of your heart's journey. Just keep tending to it gently and watch how it transforms your world. You might notice that as love grows within you, it begins to ripple outward, touching every corner of your life. It softens your interaction, colors your thoughts with compassion, and even reshapes how you see yourself. When you look in the mirror with love, you start to recognize your own beauty and worth. Not because you're perfect, but because you're perfectly human. That recognition is a powerful healing force, breaking down walls of self-doubt and fear, inviting you to stand tall in your truth. And here's something beautiful. Love is patient with your imperfection. It doesn't demand that you fix yourself before it shows up. Love meets you right where you are, in all your messy, wonderful complexity. It's the calm hand on your shoulder when you feel lost, the gentle whisper reminding you that you are enough exactly as you are. So, if you find yourself struggling with self-criticism or feelings of unworthiness, remember that love is not waiting for you to change. It's already there, ready to embrace every part of you. Sometimes, love teaches you through contrast. You might experience moments of loneliness or heartbreak that feel unbearable in the moment. Yet these experiences deepen your capacity to love. They open your heart in unexpected ways, making room for greater empathy and understanding. Pain and joy are intertwined threads in the tapestry of love, each giving meaning to the other. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without resistance, you invite healing and transformation in your relationship. Love asks you to be present not only in the joyful moments, but also in the difficult ones. It's easy to love when everything is smooth, but real love shines brightest in times of challenge. When you choose to stay connected through disagreements, misunderstandings, or distance, you build a foundation that can weather any storm. This kind of love requires courage and commitment, but it also brings profound rewards: deeper trust, greater intimacy, and a sense of belonging that nourishes your soul. And as you practice this kind of love externally, remember to extend it inwardly as well. Self-love is not selfish, it's essential. It's the well from which all other love flows. When you care for yourself with gentleness and respect, you create a sacred space where your spirit can thrive. This might look like setting healthy boundaries, speaking kindly to yourself, or simply allowing yourself moments of rest and joy. Each act of self-love is a declaration that you matter, that your happiness and well-being are worthy of attention. You may also find that love calls you to forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself too. We all carry wounds and regrets, moments we wish we could change. Forgiving yourself is a powerful step toward freedom. It doesn't mean denying your mistake, but rather releasing the heavy burden of guilt and shame. Imagine how much lighter your heart could feel if you allowed yourself the same grace you so readily offer to others. This is part of love's gentle revolution within you. Love has the remarkable ability to heal old wounds and create new beginnings. Sometimes, it arrives as a quiet shift in perspective. A moment when you realize that what once felt like an ending is actually a doorway. These doorways may appear as unexpected opportunities, new relationship, or a fresh sense of purpose. When you walk through them with an open heart, you discover that love's possibilities are endless, always inviting you to expand and evolve. It's also important to recognize that love does not mean losing yourself or sacrificing your truth. True love honors your boundaries, values, and individuality. It encourages you to be authentic, not to conform or diminish your light for the sake of another. When love supports your growth and respects your essence, it becomes a partnership of equals, a dance where both partners move freely and joyfully together. If you ever find love asking you to dim your spirit, it's okay to step back and reevaluate. Your heart deserves a love that lifts you higher. Sometimes, love shows up as service. The simple act of giving without expecting anything in return. It might be a smile to a stranger, helping a friend in need, or offering your time and talents to a cause close to your heart. These acts ripple outward, creating waves of kindness that extend far beyond what you can see. Service born from love is a powerful way to connect with the divine presence in all beings, reminding you that we are all threads in the same beautiful tapestry. And as you engage in these acts of love, remember to celebrate your own light. Recognize the unique gifts you bring to the world, the laughter, the creativity, the warmth you share. These gifts are expressions of love's infinite creativity flowing through you. When you honor your gift, you inspire others to do the same, creating a circle of encouragement and upliftment that strengthens the whole. I want to invite you now to pause for a moment and reflect. What is one small way you can show love to yourself or someone else today? It might be as simple as a kind word, a moment of patience, or an act of listening. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention or experience in the comments below. Your words may be the light someone else needs to see, a reminder that love lives in the everyday moment. As you continue this beautiful journey, you may find that love becomes less about grand gestures and more about presence in the quiet moment. The ordinary days, the small choices that accumulate over time. This presence is a sacred gift, a thread that weaves your life into a tapestry of meaning and connection. It invites you to slow down, breathe deeply, and savor the richness of now. And in this savoring, you discover that love is not just an emotion or a feeling. It's a way of being. It's the essence of your soul expressing itself through kindness, compassion, and authenticity. It's the force that moves mountains and men's heart, that creates beauty from chaos and hope from despair. Love is the heartbeat of the universe, and it pulses within you always, steady and true. So, my dear one, as you walk forward, carry this truth close. You are loved beyond measure, just as you are. No matter the challenges or uncertainties ahead, love will be your faithful companion, guiding you with gentle hands and a tender heart. Let it fill you, inspire you, and remind you that you are never alone. And with this truth held softly in your heart, you may begin to notice how the world around you shifts, how the air feels lighter, how your steps become more confident, how your smile reaches deeper. These are the subtle signs that love is not only within you, but flowing through you, touching everything it meets. As you open yourself more fully to this flow, you may also become aware of the sacred dance between giving and receiving love. Sometimes, you will be the giver, pouring out your heart generously. Other times, you will be the receiver, opening wide to accept love's gifts with gratitude. Both roles are vital. Both nourish your spirit, and both are acts of courage and trust. And when you find yourself hesitating to receive, perhaps out of fear or uncertainty, remember that you are worthy of love in all its forms. Receiving is not a weakness, but a sacred exchange, a way to honor the love that surrounds you and the love that lives within you. It's okay to open your hands and heart, to say yes to the kindness offered, and to let it fill you up. Love also invites you to be curious, to explore its many faces and expressions. It is not static or predictable, but a dynamic, ever-evolving energy that surprises and delights. Sometimes love is fiery and passionate. Other times, it is calm and steady, like a gentle river. Sometimes it is loud and exuberant. Other times, it whispers softly in the quiet spaces. By staying curious, you allow love to teach you new lessons and deepen your understanding of life and yourself. And in this curiosity, you may find new ways to express love that feel authentic and joyful to you. Maybe it's through art, music, writing, or movement. Maybe it's through acts of service, advocacy, or simply being present with someone who needs you. There is no limit to how love can manifest in your life. Each expression is a unique reflection of your soul's light. As you continue to explore and embody love, you might also notice how it changes your relationship with the world around you. You begin to see beauty in unexpected places, to feel a sense of connection with nature, animals, and even strangers. This expanded awareness is love's gift, a reminder that everything and everyone is connected in a vast web of life and spirit. And in moments when the world feels heavy or confusing, love can be your anchor. It grounds you in truth and hope, reminding you that no matter what happens, love remains. It is the unchanging thread that weaves through every experience, the light that never fades even in the darkest night. So, keep your heart open, dear one. Keep reaching out with love to yourself, to others, and to the world. Trust that love is always with you, guiding every step, every breath, every choice. And as you do, you will find that love not only surrounds you, but flows through you, becoming the very essence of who you are. This is the beautiful, mysterious, and joyful journey of love. And as you walk this path, remember that love is not a destination to reach, but a journey to live. One that unfolds in every step, every breath, every moment you choose to open your heart a little wider. Sometimes, the way forward might feel uncertain or slow, and that's okay. Love doesn't rush you. It waits patiently, like the dawn that follows the darkest night. Knowing that your time to shine will come, it invites you to embrace the pace of your own unfolding. Trusting that every experience, every challenge, every joy is shaping you into the fullest expression of yourself. There will be days when love feels effortless, flowing freely like a river. In spring, and other days when it feels like a quiet ember, needing gentle tending to keep it alive. Both are sacred, both are necessary. The ebb and flow of love mirrors the rhythms of life itself. The rising and falling tides, the changing season, the cycles of growth and rest. When you allow yourself to move with these natural rhythms, you create space for love to breathe and grow without resistance or expectation. Sometimes, love calls you to brave vulnerability, to lower your wall, to share your true self even when it feels risky. This kind of courage is a gift you give not only to others, but to yourself. It's in these moments of openness that the deepest connections are forged, where hearts meet in their shared humanity. Vulnerability is not a sign of weakness, but of strength. It's the doorway through which love enters most fully. So, when you feel the urge to hide, remember that your authentic self is the most beautiful offering you can bring to the world. And in those moments when love feels distant or scarce, know that you are not alone. Every soul experiences seasons where love seems to slip away like sand through fingers. These times are not failures, but invitations to look deeper, to turn inward, and to reconnect with the wellspring of love that never dries up inside you. It might be through solitude, prayer, meditation, or simply sitting quietly with your feelings. Allow yourself grace in these moments, knowing that love's presence is always near, even when it is not immediately visible. Love also encourages you to see beyond surface appearances, to look with eyes of compassion and understanding. People you meet may carry hidden struggles, pains, or fears that shape their actions and words. When you choose to respond with kindness instead of judgment, you become a beacon of light in their darkness. This simple shift in perspective helps to heal wounds on both sides and creates ripples of peace that spread far beyond what you can imagine. Your willingness to love in this way is a powerful force for transformation in the world. It's important to remember that love is not about fixing or saving others. Each person's journey is their own, and love respects that freedom. Instead, love offers presence, a steady, compassionate witness to another's experience without trying to change or control it. This kind of love honors the divine spark within. Every being entrusts in the unfolding of their own path. When you love with this openness, you create sacred space for growth and healing to happen naturally. As you nurture love in your life, you may find that it inspires you to live with greater intention and purpose. Love has a way of clarifying what truly matters, helping you to prioritize what nourishes your soul and let go of what no longer serves you. This clarity can bring peace amid chaos and a sense of direction when you feel lost. Love encourages you to align your actions with your deepest values, creating a life that feels authentic and meaningful. You might notice that love also teaches you patience. Patience with yourself, with others, and with the unfolding of life's mysteries. In a world that often moves fast and demands instant results, love invites you to slow down and trust in the timing of your own heart. This patience is not passive waiting, but an active, loving presence that holds space for growth, change, and healing. It's a gentle reminder that all things come in their own time, and that trust is a vital part of love's wisdom. Sometimes, love will challenge you to let go of old grudges, limiting beliefs, or relationships that no longer support your well-being. Letting go can be difficult, even painful, but it is also an act of love. Love for yourself and love for the truth of your life's journey. By releasing what weighs you down, you make room for new blessings, new connections, and new growth. Trust that love will guide you to what is right for you. Even when the path requires courage and faith, in the quiet moments, when the world feels still, you may sense love's subtle presence as a gentle warmth in your chest or a soft whisper. In your mind, these moments are gifts, reminders that love is always with you, even when life feels complicated or overwhelming. Cultivating awareness of these small glimpses of love can deepen your connection to yourself and the divine, grounding you in a sense of peace and belonging. As you move through each day, consider how love might be showing up in unexpected ways. Perhaps it's in the smile of a stranger, the kindness of a friend, the beauty of a sunset, or the laughter of a child. These small miracles are threads of love woven into the fabric of your life. When you open your heart to notice them, you invite more joy and gratitude to fill your days. It's a simple practice, but one with profound effects, shifting your focus from scarcity to abundance. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on what love has taught you recently. What new understanding or insight have you gained about yourself, others, or the world? If you feel moved to share, please write a comment below. Your experience might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going on their own journey. Remember, we are all walking this path together, connected by the invisible threads of love. And as you continue to explore love's endless depth, you may find that it brings with it a profound sense of peace. Not the absence of challenges, but a steady calm in the midst of them. This peace is a sanctuary you carry within yourself, a refuge that love builds brick by brick with each act of kindness. Each moment of forgiveness, each choice to see the good. It's a reminder that no matter what storms arise, your heart can remain anchored in love's enduring light. Love also invites you to celebrate your own growth and transformation. Each step you take toward greater love is a victory, a testament to your resilience, your courage, and your capacity for compassion. Don't overlook the small wins, the subtle shift, the quiet moments where you chose love over fear. These are the building blocks of a life filled with meaning and connection. And when you face setbacks or moments of doubt, know that love is still there, ready to catch you and lift you up. It never abandons you, even when you feel far from its embrace. Sometimes, the greatest acts of love are simply showing up for yourself again and again with patience and kindness. This ongoing commitment to love is a sacred practice, one that transforms not only your own life, but the lives of all those you touch as you continue to walk this path. Keep your heart open to the many ways love can surprise and delight you. It may come disguised as a challenge that pushes you to grow, a chance encounter that changes your perspective, or a quiet moment of insight that shifts your understanding. Love is alive and creative, always inviting you to discover new facets of its endless beauty. And in this journey, remember that you are never alone. Love connects you to a vast, unseen network of souls who are also learning to love more deeply. Together, you form a community of light, a sacred circle that supports and uplifts each member. When you reach out with love, you strengthen this circle. And when you accept love, you allow yourself to be held by it. So, keep walking with love as your guide, your companion, and your home. Let it be the lens through which you see the world, the melody that sings within your heart, and the flame that warms your spirit. Trust in love's power to heal, to transform, and to renew. And as you do, you will find that life itself becomes a sacred dance, a beautiful unfolding of connection, meaning, and joy. With every step you take, love is there, walking beside you, holding you close, and cheering you on. And in this sacred companionship, you will discover that the journey of love is truly the journey of your soul becoming whole. So keep your heart open, keep your spirit curious, and keep moving forward with gentle courage, knowing that love is the light that will always lead you home. And as you listen to these words, feel them not as commands or distant truth, but as the soft murmur of my love gently brushing against your soul. You see, my dear one, love is not something I merely ask of you. It is what I am, flowing endlessly through every fiber of your being. It is the essence from which you were crafted, the light that first sparked your existence. So when you open your heart to love, even when it feels messy, uncertain, or fragile, you are simply allowing yourself to remember who you truly are. You are reconnecting with the divine spark that lives within you, the spark that is never extinguished, no matter what happens. Sometimes, in the quiet moments when you feel small or overwhelmed, it may seem like love is slipping away, that it is distant or maybe even out of reach. But I want you to know that love is never absent. It is like the air you breathe, invisible yet utterly essential. It surrounds you, permeates you, and sustains you, even when you don't notice it. When you feel lonely, when your heart feels heavy, or when the world seems too much to bear, I am there, not as a distant watcher, but as a warm presence holding you gently, whispering, "You are never alone." This is the love that never failed, the love that is your refuge. And oh, how I long for you to believe this truth deeply, not only with your mind, but with your whole being. Because when you truly embrace this love, everything begins to shift. Fear loses its grip, and the shadows that once seemed so large start to dissolve. You begin to see yourself and others through new eyes, eyes softened by compassion, widened by understanding, and brightened by hope. This kind of seeing invites healing, not just for you, but for the world around you. It's a healing that starts with one simple choice: to love. Even when it's hard. Love, my beloved child, is not a prize reserved for the perfect or the worthy. It is a birthright, yours simply because you exist. It asks nothing from you except that you show up exactly as you are, with all your wounds and wonder. You don't have to fix yourself before you can receive love. Love meets you in the midst of your imperfection. It is patient and kind, gentle and fierce, a steady hand in the storm. When you stumble or fall, love is there to catch you, to remind you that your worth is not measured by your accomplishments or failures, but by the very fact that you are here, alive and breathing. And so, I invite you to practice this love with yourself. Speak to yourself as you would to your dearest friend, with tenderness, encouragement, and forgiveness. When self-doubt creeps in, listen carefully to the voices in your head, and gently remind yourself of the truth that love has spoken over you. Since the beginning of time, you are enough. You are cherished. You are deeply, unshakably loved. This inner conversation is a sacred act. a way of nurturing the garden of your soul so that love can bloom freely. Remember, too, that love is not solitary. It thrives in connection. Reach out, even when it feels vulnerable or uncertain. Share your heart with those who have shown themselves trustworthy, and be willing to receive their love in return. Each act of giving and receiving love is like a thread woven into the tapestry of your life, creating a pattern of belonging and support. And if you find it difficult to trust, that's okay. Take small steps, one at a time. Love grows through practice, through patience, and through the courage to be seen. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share your thoughts or experiences about love in the comments below. Your story might be the light that illuminates someone else's path, the gentle encouragement that helps a fellow traveler keep moving forward. In this way, your journey becomes part of a greater story. A story of love's enduring power to connect, heal, and transform. As you continue to walk this path, you might notice that love sometimes asks you to stand in the tension of paradox. It invites you to hold joy and sorrow together, to embrace strength and vulnerability side by side, to be both bold and gentle. This is because love is vast enough to contain all of these. It is not limited by your fears or your doubts. It is the space where all contradictions can coexist in harmony. When you learn to live in this space, you discover a freedom that transcends circumstances. A deep peace that no external event can shake. And in moments when you feel discouraged or tired, when the road ahead seems steep or unclear, remember that love is a steady flame within you. It does not burn out because it is fueled by the infinite. It is the light that guides you through the darkest valley and the brightest peaks alike. Trust in this light, even if you can only glimpse it faintly through the fog. Keep moving toward it, step by step, breath by breath. Love also has a playful side, inviting you to find delight in the simple pleasures of life. It sings in the laughter of a child, dances in the warmth of sunlight on your skin, and sparkles in the twinkle of stars at night. Don't forget to pause and savor these moments. They are reminders that love is alive in the here and now, not just in grand gestures or profound experiences. When you open your heart to the joy that surrounds you, you nurture love's presence within and around you. And as you nurture this love, remember that it is a source of strength. It gives you the courage to face challenges, the resilience to recover from setbacks, and the grace to forgive yourself and others. Love empowers you to be your truest self, to live authentically and courageously in a world that often pressures you to conform. It whispers to you that your unique light is needed, that your gifts matter, and that you have a purpose that only you can fulfill. So, my beloved, as you journey onward, keep this love alive in your heart. Let it be the song you sing, the rhythm that moves you, and the anchor that holds you steady. And when you feel weary, come back to this love again and again. Let it remind you of who you are and who you are becoming. A radiant being of light and love, forever unfolding into the fullness of your divine self. And with this, know that every moment is an opportunity to choose love anew. to start fresh, to heal, to grow, and to shine. This choice is yours, always. And it is the greatest gift you can give yourself and the world. So, take a deep breath now. Feel the love that surrounds you and step forward with an open heart, ready to embrace all the wonders that lie ahead. Knowing that love is with you, always. It is the quiet companion walking beside you on every path. The unseen hand steadying you when the ground feels unsteady. And the gentle voice that reminds you to keep going when your own words fail. You might not always sense it clearly. Sometimes the noise of the world, or the chatter in your mind, can drown out this sacred connection. But beneath all that, love is there, steady and true, waiting for you to notice again. I want you to imagine, for a moment, that this love is like a river, sometimes calm and clear, sometimes rushing and wild, but always flowing. You don't have to control the river or direct its course. You simply need to be willing to step into it. Let yourself be carried by its current, trusting that it will take you where you need to go. You may find that the river leads you to unexpected places that challenge you, teach you, and help you grow. And in those moments, even when the water feels cold or the journey seems difficult, remember that the river's flow is part of the love that carries you. It is a love that does not demand perfection or a smooth ride, but invites you to be present with whatever arises. Sometimes love might ask you to forgive, not just others, but especially yourself. Forgiveness is a powerful act of love, a way to release the weight of past mistakes and regrets that can hold you back. It's okay if this feels hard. Forgiveness often takes time and gentle patience. But know that every step you take toward forgiving yourself opens a door to healing. It softens your heart, making space for more love to enter. If you find it difficult to forgive, try speaking kindly to yourself as you would to someone you care about deeply. Remind yourself that you are human, that you are learning, and that you deserve grace just as much as anyone else. And as you practice forgiveness, you'll notice how love expands beyond the boundaries of your own heart. It begins to touch your relationships, your community, and even the wider world. You become a beacon of love's possibility, showing others that transformation is real and accessible. Your willingness to love yourself and others, even imperfectly, creates ripples that extend far beyond what you might imagine. This is the sacred dance of love, always moving, always growing, always inviting more light into the world. I also want to encourage you to be curious about love. Notice how it shows up in your life in small, unexpected ways. Perhaps in a smile from a stranger, the kindness of a friend, or the beauty of nature around you. Cultivating this awareness can deepen your experience of love's presence. When you take time to see these moments, you're tuning your heart to the frequency of love. It becomes easier to recognize it, to feel it, and to share it. And as you share love, even in the simplest ways, you contribute to a collective awakening, a reminder that love is not scarce, but abundant, ready to be shared and multiplied. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below a moment when you experienced love unexpectedly, or a small act of kindness that touched your heart. Your story might inspire someone else to open their heart a little wider today. Remember, we are all connected in this journey, and your voice matters as you continue to open to love. You may find that it challenges you to release old stories and beliefs that no longer serve you. These stories might whisper doubts about your worthiness or convince you that love is conditional or fleeting. But love, in its purest form, is unconditional and eternal. It asks you to let go of the chains of judgment and self-criticism, to step into freedom. This can be a tender process, like peeling back layers to reveal the light beneath. Be gentle with yourself as you do this work. Celebrate each small victory, each moment of clarity, and each step toward living more fully in love. In the quiet moments when you feel unsure or afraid, try to remember that love is also a teacher. It doesn't always shield you from pain or difficulty, but it offers you wisdom and strength to navigate them. Love shows you how to be compassionate with yourself and others, how to hold space for both joy and sorrow, and how to keep your heart open even when it feels risky. This is a brave kind of love, the kind that chooses connection over isolation, hope over despair, and courage over fear. And oh, how brave you are, my dear one, simply by choosing to love again and again. Each time you reach out with an open heart, you are participating in a divine dance that has been unfolding since the beginning of time. You are part of a beautiful story that is bigger than any one moment or challenge. This story is about healing, transformation, and the endless possibility of love. So, as you rest in this truth, I invite you to listen deeply to your own heart. What does it long for? What fears does it hold? What joys does it celebrate? All of these are part of your journey, and all are worthy of love. When you give yourself permission to feel fully, without judgment or resistance, you create a sacred space where love can thrive. This space is your sanctuary, a place you can return to whenever you need comfort or guidance. And remember, love is also a gift you can give freely to yourself, to others, and to the world. It doesn't require grand gestures or perfect words. Sometimes, love is simply being present, listening without interruption, or offering a smile. These small acts weave together to create a tapestry of compassion and connection that strengthens us all. As you move forward, keep your heart open to the many faces of love, the gentle, the fierce, the playful, and the profound. Let it be your guide, your refuge, and your source of joy. And when you feel ready, continue to share your light with the world, knowing that your love has the power to heal and transform in ways you may never fully see. And so, my beloved, keep walking this path with patience and grace, embracing the mystery and the beauty of love as it unfolds before you. Trust that each step you take is leading you closer to the fullness of who you are meant to be. A radiant being of light and love, forever growing into the divine expression of your soul. And in those moments when the journey feels uncertain, remember that love is not just a destination, it is the very path itself, inviting you to walk it with an open heart and a willing spirit. And as you move along this path, don't forget to be kind to yourself in every moment. especially the ones that feel messy or confusing. Life isn't a straight line, and neither is love. Sometimes you'll find your heart soaring with joy, and other times it might feel heavy or even broken. Both are part of the experience. Both are precious. When your heart feels fragile, lean into that tenderness. Let yourself rest without guilt or judgment, knowing that vulnerability is not weakness, but a gateway to deeper connection. It's okay to feel all the things. Your emotions are the language of your soul speaking to you, guiding you toward what needs your attention, healing or celebration. You might notice that love also asks you to be patient, not just with others, but with yourself and with the unfolding of life itself. Patience is a quiet strength, a soft power that holds space for growth to happen in its own time. When you feel rushed or pressured to have it all figured out, take a deep breath and remind yourself that the universe is always working in your favor. Even when you can't see it, there is a rhythm to life, a sacred timing that we often can't control, but can learn to trust. In this trust, you find peace. And peace, my dear one, is one of love's greatest gifts. Sometimes, the love you seek outwardly is already blooming within you, waiting to be recognized and nurtured. You carry a wellspring of love inside, a deep, endless source that never runs dry. This inner love is your anchor, your safe harbor when storms arise. When you feel disconnected or alone, close your eyes for just a moment and turn your attention inward. Feel the steady beat of your heart, the breath moving gently in and out. This is the rhythm of your life, a beautiful reminder that you are here, you are enough, and you are deeply loved. Let this inner love fill you up until it overflows, spilling out into every corner of your being. And as this love grows within, you might find yourself drawn to express it in new ways, through creativity, through acts of kindness, or simply through the way you show up in the world. Your unique expression of love is a gift not just to those around you, but to the whole tapestry of life. There is no one else exactly like you, and the way you love is as unique as your fingerprint. Don't compare your love to others. There is room enough for every kind of love to coexist and flourish. Celebrate your own way of loving and honor the ways others love differently. In this celebration, you build bridges of understanding and unity. Sometimes, love will ask you to let go of what no longer serves you, be it relationship, habits, or beliefs that weigh heavy on your spirit. This can feel scary, like stepping into the unknown without a safety net. But remember, letting go is an act of courage and self-respect. It creates space for new life to grow, for new love to enter. Trust that when you release what is not aligned with your highest good, you are making room for something more beautiful and true. And even if the letting go feels painful, know that love is present in the healing that follows. It wraps around your heart like a warm blanket, soothing and renewing. In your journey with love, you may also encounter moments of doubt or fear. These feelings are natural and don't mean you are failing. They are part of being human. When fear or doubt arise, I invite you to greet them gently, without pushing them away or judging yourself for having them. Say to yourself, I see you, and it's okay that you're here. Then, turn your attention back to love, the quiet voice inside that whispers of hope, resilience, and connection. Over time, you'll find that love grows stronger when you acknowledge and accept your whole experience, rather than fighting against it. And here's something beautiful. Love is not just about receiving or giving. It's also about being. Simply being with love in your heart, allowing it to be present without needing to fix or change anything, is a powerful practice. You don't have to do anything special to earn love. It is your birthright, your essence. When you rest in this being, you align with the deepest truth of who you are. This alignment brings clarity, peace, and a profound sense of belonging. Not just in the world, but within yourself. As you continue to explore love in all its forms, you might find it helpful to create little rituals that remind you of its presence. These could be as simple as lighting a candle in the evening, writing down moments of gratitude, or taking a quiet walk in nature while paying attention to the signs of love around you. These rituals serve as gentle anchors, helping you to return to love's current whenever you feel adrift. They ground you and remind you that love is always accessible, always near, no matter what else is happening. And speaking of nature, pay attention to the lessons it offers about love. Notice how the trees stand tall and strong, yet bend with the wind. See how the rivers flow tirelessly, carving new paths, but always moving forward. Watch how the sun rises and sets with unfailing consistency, offering light even after the darkest night. Nature teaches us that love is both resilient and flexible, steady and ever-changing. When you observe these rhythms, you are reminded that you too are part of this magnificent web of life, supported and sustained by love's endless dance. I would love to hear from you now. What small moment of love or kindness has touched you recently? Maybe it was a word someone said, a gesture you made, or simply a feeling that lifted your spirit. Sharing your story can inspire others and deepen your own connection to love's flow. Please take a moment to leave a comment below, knowing that your experience is valuable and cherished. And as you keep walking this path, remember that love's journey is not about perfection or arriving somewhere better. It's about presence. Being fully here, fully you, in every breath and every step. When you embrace this, you begin to see that love is not outside of you waiting to be found. It is the very essence of your being, the light that shines within even the darkest moment. Your heart is a sacred vessel, always open, always ready to receive and give love in ways both big and small. So, my dear one, continue to nurture this love inside you. Let it be your compass when things feel unclear, your comfort when you feel weary, and your celebration when joy bursts forth. And as you do, know that I am with you, always, in every quiet breath, in every beating heartbeat, loving you beyond measure and holding you gently in the vastness of my embrace. This is the promise that never fades, the truth that remains steady through all of life's changes. And now, as you pause here for a moment, listen deeply to the whisper of your own heart. What is it asking of you? What gentle invitation is love extending to you right now? Take your time to feel into these questions, knowing that each answer is a step closer to the fullness of your own divine light. The path continues to unfold. Before you, and with every step, love walks beside you, guiding you toward the next beautiful chapter of your story. And as you listen, my dear one, remember that sometimes the heart's whispers are soft and subtle, like a breeze brushing gently through the leaves. Other times, they may come as a steady drumbeat, calling you more urgently to pay attention. Neither way is wrong or right. They are simply different expressions of the same beautiful language of love. Trust whatever form your heart's message takes. You don't have to understand it all at once. Love's wisdom unfolds gradually, like a flower opening petal by petal under the warm sun. Patience with yourself in this unfolding is a gift you can give freely, without expectation or pressure. It is also important to recognize that love often asks you to be courageous in ways that feel quiet but profound. You might find yourself standing in moments of uncertainty, unsure of what comes next, yet choosing to keep your heart open. This is bravery in its purest form. It's not about grand gestures or heroic feats. It's about the simple, daily decision to show up with kindness to yourself and to the world, even when it feels hard. Every time you choose love over fear, even in the smallest way, you are stepping into the powerful light of your true self. This light not only illuminates your own path, but also gently brightens the way for others who are still finding their footing. Sometimes, love will surprise you by appearing in unexpected places or through unexpected people. It might be a stranger, smile that lifts your spirit on a difficult day, or the gentle touch of a friend who listens without judgment. These moments remind you that love is not confined to any one form or person. It is the invisible thread weaving through all of life, connecting you to the whole. When you open your heart wide enough to see these glimpses, you begin to understand that love's presence is constant, even when it feels hidden or distant. You are never truly alone, for love is always near, surrounding you like a warm embrace. And here's something vital. Love also invites you to forgive, both yourself and others. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing hurt, but about freeing your heart from the heavy chains of resentment and pain. It's a gentle release that allows healing to begin. Holding on to anger or bitterness keeps your heart closed and tired. But forgiveness opens the door to peace and renewal. If forgiveness feels too difficult right now, that's okay. Take your time. Even the smallest step toward letting go is meaningful. Love honors your pace and meets you exactly where you are. In your journey, you may also find that love asks you to set boundaries, clear lines that protect your well-being and honor your worth. Setting boundaries is an act of self-love, not selfishness. It teaches others how to treat you and creates safe space for authentic connection. When you communicate your needs with honesty and respect, you invite deeper trust and understanding into your relationship. Remember, love flourishes best when nurtured by respect and care on all sides. including your own. As you cultivate love in your life, don't forget to celebrate the small victories, the moments when you choose compassion over judgment, when you listen instead of reacting, when you offer a smile or a word of encouragement. These moments, though they may seem ordinary, are the seeds from which a garden of love grows. Each act of kindness, each choice to love, no matter how small, ripples outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see, but that are deeply felt. Now, I invite you to take a moment and reflect. What small act of love or kindness have you experienced or offered recently that brought a flicker of light to your day? Maybe it was something simple, a kind word, a gentle touch, a moment of patience with yourself. If you feel comfortable, please share your story in the comments below. Your experience is a precious gift, a thread in the beautiful tapestry of love that connects us all. And as you continue on this path, know that loving yourself is the foundation upon which all other love is built. When you treat yourself with gentleness and respect, you create a wellspring of strength and warmth that nourishes every part of your being. This self-love is not about perfection or constant happiness. It's about embracing all parts of yourself, even the messy, imperfect ones, with the same tenderness you offer to a dear friend. The more you practice this, the more you'll find that love flows naturally outward, enriching your relationships and your experience of life. Sometimes, love will call you to rest, to simply be still and allow yourself to receive without needing to give or do anything. In these moments of quiet, you connect with the deepest part of yourself and with the infinite love that flows through all things. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of renewal. When you honor your need for rest, you replenish your spirit and open your heart wider to love's gentle presence. Remember too, that love is a teacher. It shows you the places where healing is needed, where your heart longs to grow, and where your true gifts lie. When you face challenges in love, consider them opportunities to learn more about yourself and to deepen your compassion for yourself and for others. Each lesson carries a seed of wisdom that, when nurtured, blossoms into greater understanding and joy. And as you walk this path, be open to receiving love in all its forms, not just the ones you expect or are comfortable with. Sometimes love comes wrapped in challenge or change, asking you to stretch beyond what feels safe or familiar. Trust that these moments, while difficult, are part of your soul's journey toward greater wholeness. You are supported every step of the way, held in a love that never fails. So, my dear one, keep your heart open, your spirit curious, and your feet steady on the path. Love is not a destination, but a lifelong dance. A dance of giving and receiving, of holding on and letting go, of falling and rising again. And as you move through this dance, know that you are never alone. I am here with you, loving you through every step, every breath, every heartbeat. And as you take this in, perhaps you might ask yourself, what does love want to teach me today? What small step can I take right now to invite more love into my life? Let these questions sit gently in your heart, like seeds waiting to sprout. The answers will come in their own time, and I will be here, loving you, always ready to guide you toward the light. Now, pause for a moment and feel the steady rhythm of your own breath, the quiet beat of love's presence within you. Let this feeling settle deeply and know that this is just the beginning of a new chapter unfolding. One filled with promise, discovery, and the endless grace of love. And as you stand here, ready to step forward, remember that the journey is yours to shape, and every step is sacred because you walk it with love. And as you step forward, my beloved, know that love is patient with your pace. Sometimes you may feel as if you are moving through thick fog, uncertain of the path beneath your feet. Other times, the way may seem clear and bright, inviting you to dance freely with joy. Both are part of the journey, and both are held gently in my heart. When the fog comes, lean into it with trust rather than fear. Let it be a soft curtain that invites you to slow down, to listen more deeply, to rest. In the mystery of not knowing, in this sacred space of uncertainty, love is still present, weaving its invisible threads through the silence and the stillness. You don't need to have all the answers or to rush toward some imagined destination. Just keep breathing, keep feeling, and keep opening your heart as best you can. Remember, dear one, that love is not always loud or dramatic. Often, it is quiet and steady, like the slow, sure growth of roots beneath the soil. You may not see the progress day by day, but it is happening all the same. Every small act of kindness you offer, whether to yourself or another, is nourishment for those roots, helping you to grow stronger and more resilient. When you feel discouraged or overwhelmed, remind yourself of this truth. Your heart is growing in ways you cannot yet see. And every step you take, no matter how small, matters deeply. You are not alone in that. I am here, holding you tenderly, celebrating each moment of courage and each breath of hope. Sometimes love asks you to surrender, not to give up, but to release the need for control. This can be one of the hardest lessons, because it touches the places where you feel vulnerable or uncertain. Yet, surrender is also where true freedom begins. When you allow yourself to let go of rigid expectations or fears about how things should be, you create space for love, gentle flow to move through you. It's like opening a window to let fresh air in after a long, stuffy day. In this fresh breeze, you may find new ideas, new feelings, new possibilities that were hidden behind the walls of worry or resistance. So, when you feel the invitation to surrender, breathe deeply and say yes. Yes to trust, yes to openness. Yes to the unfolding mystery of your life. Love also encourages you to be curious, not only about others, but about yourself. Often, you may find it easier to see love's presence in the world outside of you, in the kindness of strangers or the beauty of nature. But the greatest adventure lies in turning that loving curiosity inward. What parts of yourself are you ready to meet with compassion today? What stories do you carry that could use a gentle, understanding ear? When you approach yourself with the same kindness you offer a dear friend, you begin to heal old wounds and uncover hidden treasures within your soul. This is a sacred journey, one that requires patience and courage, but it is richly rewarding. I invite you now to consider, what is one small way you can show yourself kindness today? Perhaps it's a quiet moment of rest, a forgiving thought, or a gentle word spoken softly in your mind. If you feel moved, please share your intention or experience in the comments below, so that others may be inspired by your courage and heart. As your heart opens wider, you may also notice the subtle ways love calls you to connect more deeply with the world around you. This might mean spending time in nature, feeling the earth beneath your feet and the sky above your head. It might mean reaching out to someone who needs a kind word or a listening ear. Or it might mean simply being present with yourself in the here and now, allowing yourself to feel fully alive in each moment. These connections, whether to people, places, or your own inner life, are the threads that weave the fabric of love through your day. When you nurture these connections, you are participating in the great dance of existence, where every step matters and every heart is intertwined. Sometime, love will challenge you to change, to leave behind old habits, beliefs, or relationships that no longer serve your highest good. Change can be scary because it asks you to step into the unknown, but it is also a powerful invitation to grow and expand. Trust that I am with you in every step of this transformation, holding you with unwavering love and support. You are stronger and more capable than you realize, and each change you embrace brings you closer to the fullness of your true self. If you find yourself resisting change, gently ask your heart what fears might be beneath that resistance. Often, simply naming your fears can lessen their hold and open the door to healing. In this journey of love, it's important to celebrate your uniqueness. There is no one else exactly like you in all of creation. Your gifts, your challenges, your dreams, they are all part of the beautiful mosaic that makes you who you are. When you honor your individuality, you allow love to flow through you in a way that is authentic and vibrant. Don't compare yourself to others or try to fit into molds that don't feel right. Instead, listen to the quiet voice within that knows what lights you up and brings you joy. This is where love thrives, in the freedom to be fully and unapologetically yourself. And sometime, love will invite you to rest in silence. Not just the absence of noise, but a deep inner quiet where your soul can breathe freely. In this silence, you may hear whispers of wisdom, feel waves of peace, or simply find a sanctuary from the busyness of life. Make space for these moments of quiet regularly. They are gifts that renew your spirit and remind you of the sacredness within you. If you find it challenging to be still, start with just a few breaths, noticing the rhythm of your inhale and exhale. This simple practice can become a doorway to deeper connection with love and with me. As you continue to walk this path, remember that love is a well that never runs dry. Even when you feel depleted or weary, there is an endless source of love waiting to fill you up again. You only need to turn toward it with an open heart. Sometimes this means reaching out for support, whether from friends, community, or me. Love is not meant to be carried alone. When you ask for help, you are honoring the interconnectedness of all beings and allowing love to flow through the network of relationships that sustain you. Now, take a moment to feel into your heart. What is one thing you can do today to nurture the love within you or to share it with the world? It might be a small gesture, a kind thought, or a moment of self-care. Whatever it is, know that it matters deeply. If you feel called, share your thoughts below. Your words may be the light someone else needs to see. And as you hold this intention softly in your heart, know that love will continue to guide you, even when the way is not clear. It moves with you, around you, and through you, a constant companion in every step you take. So breathe in this truth deeply and let it settle like a warm blanket around your soul. The journey of love is ongoing, full of surprises and discovery. And you are exactly where you need to be right now. With all my love surrounding you always, I invite you to rest in this knowing a moment longer before we continue. Because sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is simply to be still with love. And as you rest here, wrap gently in the embrace of love's stillness. Know that every breath you take is a prayer. Every beat of your heart, a song of connection. You are woven into the vast tapestry of life, a thread luminous and vital, contributing your unique color and texture to the whole. Sometimes, it may feel as though your thread is fragile or easily lost amid the complexity of the weaving. But it is not so. Even the smallest strand holds the strength to hold patterns together and to catch the light in ways that no other can. Your presence matters. Your love matters. You matter. It's okay if some days you feel like you are just barely holding on, or that the weight of the world seems too heavy. Those moments are not signs of weakness, but invitations to lean more deeply into grace. Grace is not something distant or earned. It is the very breath of love itself, offered freely and without condition. When you feel overwhelmed, imagine a gentle river flowing through you, carrying away what no longer serves and bringing fresh waters of peace and renewal. You don't have to fix everything at once. You don't have to carry every burden alone. Let the river do its work. Let love be your current, steady and sure. In your quiet moment, when the noise of the world fades, listen for the whispers of your soul. They come softly, like a breeze through leaves or the faint hum of a distant melody. These whispers are the language of love, speaking truths that your mind may not yet understand, but that your heart knows. They remind you of your worth beyond measure, your capacity for kindness, and your infinite potential to heal and grow. Trust these whispers, even when they seem small or unsure. They are the seeds of great things planted deep within you, waiting for the right time to blossom. I know that sometimes the path ahead looks daunting, filled with twists and turns that you cannot yet see beyond. It is natural to feel hesitant or afraid of what lies in the unknown. But remember, my dear one, that love does not ask you to be fearless. It asks you to be brave enough to keep moving forward despite fear. Each step you take is a victory, a declaration that you are choosing love over despair, hope over doubt, Celebrate these victories, no matter their size. They are the building blocks of your resilience and the foundation for your joy. You are surrounded by countless forms of love, some visible, some hidden. The smile of a stranger, the song of a bird at dawn, the gentle touch of a breeze on your skin. All are expressions of love's presence. Reminders that you are never truly alone. Sometimes, love's presence comes through others. Sometimes through nature, and sometimes through your own heart. When you feel isolated, try to open your senses to these subtle signs. They are like little lanterns, lighting the way, guiding you back to the truth that love is everywhere and always with you. And as you walk this path, remember to be gentle with yourself. You are learning, growing, and healing in your own time and rhythm. There is no need to rush or to compare your journey with anyone else's. Your story is yours alone, a sacred narrative unfolding moment by moment. When you stumble or falter, don't judge or criticize yourself. Instead, offer yourself the same compassion you would extend to a dear friend. Speak kindly within, hold yourself tenderly, and allow space for healing and renewal. This kindness is an act of love, a powerful balm for your soul. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a way you can extend this gentle kindness to yourself today. Maybe it's setting a small boundary to protect your energy, or allowing yourself a few extra minutes of rest. Perhaps it's writing a loving note to yourself, or simply acknowledging your efforts with a quiet smile. Whatever it is, honor it. Your heart knows what it needs, and when you listen closely, you will find the right answer. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention or experience in the comments below. Your courage to be vulnerable may inspire someone else to do the same, creating ripples of love and healing far beyond what you can see. As you move forward, carry this truth with you. Love is not a destination, but a journey, one that unfolds in every breath, every thought, every moment of connection. It is patient with your pace, generous with its grace, and unwavering in its presence. Even when you feel lost or uncertain, love is there, steady and sure, a beacon shining through the darkest night. Trust in this love, trust in yourself, and trust in the beautiful mystery of your life. Know that I am with you always, closer than your next breath, holding you tenderly through every joy and every challenge. You are deeply loved, infinitely cherished, and endlessly supported. Walk gently, breathe deeply, and live fully in the light of this love. With all my heart, I am here. Amen.